What's up, guys? Everyone, welcome. Mr. Priest, hello. Thanks for tuning in. See you on the TV. Eagle 6. Hey, bro. Good to see you. You doing the conditions later? Yeah, these are not going to be fun. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, look, the chat's working. Sweet. I was fiddling with the overlay, trying to make sure that got working again since it wasn't working before. Sleek, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? And Sam, welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you again too. We had just what's it called running? Just a little farm run. We're ending here. We're gonna have to quit this one. But welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Okay. It's going to be a new PB, I think. Yeah, we're at 623 already. And we still got, shoot, 5,800 we can get to. Got some labs finished up. But it's okay. There's more time for PBs later. I'm going to surrender. You're just running your tournaments? Awesome. Any of them into Champion League? How am I? I'm doing fine, except for not looking forward to these conditions. Ranged, Ultimate, Armored, Thorns, Basic. All 4 of those are awesome. But otherwise, good. It's been raining like heck here. It's been like we've been under a drought condition for months. So this last day has been crazy with the rain. We needed it, which is good. So I'm gonna go play in my yard after the stream. Yo, what's up? Nads Domingo, how you doing? Welcome. I can't remember your name, your tower name, but I know it's not that. But welcome back, bro. Did I switch this up already? Wait, I'm on the wrong screen. I did it again. Yeah, we just switched those. Okay, we are gonna go ahead and spec out for a tournament real quick. What I think I'm going to do is intro sprint the first run. Just run it all the way through with an intro sprint. See how far we get a feel for how the end waves are going to do. What's going to hurt the most. Oh, I think I'm set up already. So we need that, and intro sprint on. All right, what are we going to swap it for? On this one. Skips and probably mines for sure. We're gonna get that mines back in there. We might even want that in there now. We'll jump out of cash. Well, I forgot this is a champion, so we'll be going for a little bit before I need to worry about that. But eventually, we'll see how we run the first run through. But if it's not very good, then we'll run it back through as coming out of intro sprint around like 500 or 600. Depends how far we get. Okay. Okay. We'll go change the shockwave though. Especially with these crazy conditions. I mean, it's really just going to be the range, but still, we want to push him back if we can. Alright, nothing else I need to change up, right? Let's see. Yeah, we're going to be good. What's up, Berto? Welcome. We are just about to start. 1 second. Okay. Had to let my cat back in and out. She's going crazy. Okay. I'm just gonna leave the door cracks this way she don't bat at it. Anything I'm thinking of? No, we're gonna be good otherwise. Energy shield is down. We'll just leave them on anyway, but that's probably not helpful. We're gonna want to move ranged up and then just closest, I guess. What up? Alright, so we're gonna do as I mentioned, anyone just joining in, we're gonna do a quick intro sprint all the way through and see what we get to. I know that we're not going to hit our death wave multiplier for our health very good. It won't get very high. But we can still kind of get an idea of how the ranges are, if I'm even going to be holding them off later. I saw Zephyr run yesterday. We are not going to be doing no 30 whatever he got. I was thinking I'll be like his second and third place guys, somewhere in the 13 to 1500s probably. Because these conditions are not going to be that fun. Armored range especially. So we'll see how that goes once we get up to 1,000, how those ranges are holding up. Bonzo, what's up? Welcome. And thank you. Thanks for dropping by and the support. I hope your run went well. I didn't get to catch any repeats yet today. I've been busy this morning. I usually go back and watch people's. So even if I don't get time to run the full run, I usually like to still kind of see the beginnings and then the ends of people's runs. It's fun to see where everyone's doing. You're chilling in gold around 5th to 7th place on both towers. All right. I know you're running 2. You mentioned that before. Props. Where is this at? Well, good luck in that. Have you promoted to platinum before? Or are you just a gold baby? Like I could probably, depending who we got in the bracket with, we can maybe intro sprint all the way to the end and not run again. But I like to get my hit points as high as possible, so. Not that one. Up here. 1.53. Yeah. I bet we can get that to 3, maybe? Before we drop out. You got into plat on your second and realized you weren't ready for plat. Yeah, that's usually how it is. You slip into one of them and then you're like... like I remember my first time in... well, I think it was Champions. I have to look at my history. But one of them was... I think I was around 50. And I was like, okay. 50 waves did not feel good. If you had to choose between intro sprint and super tower that has no research done, which would you choose? Perfect world, I'd get another card slot. I mean, if you're, it depends on your build, but if you're a damage build, Intro sprint isn't really hurtful. In fact, I feel like it helps when lower. For some reason, it just feels like I get less trash. Right, the trash builds up way faster when you're just running regular. It feels like that could just be like a placebo effect. But intro sprint would definitely get you through faster. Also, that depends how much time you got. Super tower without any research done, it's just bullet damage. So I don't know how much bullet damage you deal. It would do literally nothing for me, unless you got the mastery. Then that'd be cool. I guess that plays into effect too. If they both have masteries on them, because I was obviously talking about intro sprinting with the mastery, and but super tower with mastery is also very good, of course, because you get your damage. Like 13Q chain lightning, pitiful. That's with berserk, right? Yeah, we're full on berserk. I think the highest I've seen this is like 130s when I was using like project funding and amp strike and other runs. So I still can't get that very high. The best I've seen it in a farming run was like 1.8s. So that felt good. But that's also farming, you get the multipliers with perks and stuff. And in order to do that, I didn't take the 50-50 trade-off. I was doing one of the dissonance runs. But that was cool, though. I was like, woo, we broke NS. Alright. This is maxed, right? Yeah, we're good there. Coffee time. Second coffee time. I made my second coffee before we started. But then I drank half of it before I started. So I had to slow down. Um, 2.4. Okay, so we might get higher than 3 by the time we get there. We're already at that 5. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and swap these cards out. We don't need them anymore. Oh, something's still alive. New boss. How are they dying? Mostly plasma cannon. Eventually it's going to be all thorns. Look at my projectiles. 1,120 hits. That's cool. Wait, didn't I put on... Okay. I was like, man, what should I put on Black Hole Digester? That'd be... and no one caught it. But no, y'all would have caught it and said, you don't want to do that. Whoa, we got 3 bosses. See, that's what I'm worried about with the Thorns resist later. I don't think we're gonna need extra ore. Oh, I left enemy balance on. Oh yeah, I was playing around on that last tournament. Darn it! We definitely didn't need enemy balance. Son of a biscuit. I should put landmine stun instead of enemy. Blah, 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 blah. Well, we're already halfway through this. We might as well go. We're gonna go with it, but that's gonna help with the death wave health a little bit. But I don't need extra freaking. I don't need extra pew-pews range. I don't need extra ranged. What's up, Coil? How you doing? Welcome, sir. Whoa, a lot of bosses coming in. Does death wave health even matter in GC? Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, I'm not GC. I'm running SF. Yeah, no, I am totally EHP. That's why I want to get my hit points. If I max my hit points, although I just finished the Dissonance Echo Lab. 4? No, 5. 4. 4 or 5. I don't know. One of them. We just finished one. This is going to lag out. Boom. 4. We just finished 4. And we got an extra, went from 90 to 91 on the mod, the armor mod. So my hit points in farming just went from like 25Q to like 30Q. It was crazy. I had 77 in the last Champions tournament when I maxed Deathwave health, so I don't know what I'll get to now with that finishing and getting the extra mod. I know the Echo is not as big of a percent here as it is over there in the farming, but with the extra mod lab or level, that'll help. At least you can go all the way with interest sprint because of EB. What is... Ooh, they're starting to shoot me. What is that, what does that mean? Or what does enemy balance have to do with going all the way with interest sprint? So many people further in dissos than you, like 2 levels on research. Oh, and the research, yeah, the research is expensive and long. I just finished 4 on hit points and or defense, and then I finished 5 on the utility. Armored is the worst battle condition for you. What's up, Manuel? How you doing? Welcome, bro. And yeah, Coil. That's yes, sir. That's why I kind of mentioned. I was like, yay! So it's like armored range with thorns resist. This is just a try, and the extra bosses. We're throwing in extra bosses too. This is pretty much, I wouldn't say the worst. Like we could throw in fast alts too, and that would have made it like on top of it. That would have been like the worst thing you could have done. But these are pretty bad. Like, energy shields down is whatever for me, so we could have threw in fast alt, and then this would have been basically the worst set of conditions ever. For EHP. The ranges are going to start hurting soon, and then the extra bosses are going to start bringing down the wall soon, and then once the wall drops with the ranges out there pew-pewing, it's going to get rough really quick. I thought you cancel EB early interested to stack death. Yes. Yeah. So anyone just joining, welcome everyone. And also welcome, Mac. I didn't say that when I saw you talk. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. We're running a full intro sprint as far as I can go, just to kind of see how rough stuff's gonna get later on and kind of get an idea of what I want to put on card wise. And then we're gonna run it back as like drop out, and also kind of get an idea of where I should drop out. Should we drop out at 500? Should we drop out at 600? Because if I can get to, if I only get to like 1200 or something, that's not good. We're gonna want to drop out earlier. But if I can get to like an intro sprint, I can get to like, I don't know, 14 or something crazy, then I could probably continue intro sprinting a little longer. I don't know. We're gonna see what's up. We're just gonna see how far we can get. My attack speed is 55.89. And then let's go back to the, just read the last message. 369, that's pretty good. Looks like we might need to turn on Chain Lightning soon. We're starting to take some damage, so let's do that. The idea of turning the Chain Lightning off is, see, everything just got cleared. Everything was kind of stacking up for the death wave. Every time the death wave would hit. So now we'll have less for that to hit, but that's okay because it was starting to hurt. You have PB and Legends with 944 waves, 400 away from keys. Yeah, it's it's been rough practice for everyone. You got kicked out of Legends last week. 200 waves with intro sprint. Yeah, getting kicked out of Legends more often lately than earlier this year, which is kind of disappointing. But I'm not stressing it. We're just gonna roll with the punches. Without perma black hole and PC, you would have died already, I think. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. Perma black hole is definitely, that's my only CC. I don't have chrono field, so I kind of gotta roll perma black hole in tournaments. Otherwise, if I don't do permanent black hole, I gotta run dim core because it's just the way it is. I don't do enough damage. 4x. So we only get into 4x right now. Starting to get a little nervous. Just because in Zephyr's bracket yesterday, the guys were like 13 and 14 on the high end. I'm the intro sprinting. Let's see who else we got here. Scroll through and take a look. I don't recognize any names yet. Anyone that knows anybody? Shout out to your guildies if you know anyone. Yeah, I don't personally recognize any names. Who's the sleepers? Nope. So we don't got any big timers sleeping. Alright, so everyone's running. I'll beat him. We'll beat him. Looks like we might, depending on where, we may not have to rerun the refull run. We could probably drop out a little earlier. Big. Yeah, most of these guys are not looking like a threat. So we might have got it. We might be the big dog in the bracket. The order messed up. That's why I don't like usually looking this early. I already looked at him, but yeah. So we might have lucked out and got a pretty decent bracket, it looks like. I don't see anyone else that's like... I mean, it just depends how their towers are built. Somebody that's full, I don't know. Ooh. Whatever would do good for these battle conditions. They could maybe beat me. So that's one thing you can never really tell just from prior placements, because it's battle conditions can change stuff. Plus, you can get a good bracket and just be awesome. Let me catch up with the chat. Bet an easy 2K waves for you. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think so. Not with this. I got 22, 20. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm going to take that back. I'm not even crossing my fingers on that. My best is 2K right now, and that was with conditions where there was no alts, except for... What was there? Was there even basic? I don't know. I have to look back at what that was, but the last champion run, we got 2K in. Actually, the last champion was my best champions ever. We were like 75th ranked overall for all champions, so that was cool. But like I was saying in the last video, those conditions were just perfect for that. So everything was just staying in the black hole. Here we got the little ranges that are gonna be not playing along here soon. Mr. Priest, ask Sam who's responsible for choosing the battle conditions every week. Yeah, I don't think they're in charge of it. I mean, Sam might know, but it's I bet it's not picked. I bet there's some kind of like just algorithm randomizer thing that just like spits them out. And that way there's no person sitting there. I mean, there could be someone picking them saying, yeah, last week everyone did this. Let's throw in these. Oh, we're starting to take some damage. We're getting wrecked. Let's slow down a little bit. Just because we're still interest running, so we can slow that down a little to see what's happening. Look at all the bosses. That was 5 of them. 6. There's 5 again. Oh, then we're down to 3. Crazy. Whew. That's fine. Boss galore. Yeah, see, we're not hitting 2K. Not with these bosses. I know once the second wind goes off, we'll have better regen. So, but still, look at them. And then soon enough, I don't think these armors are going to be playing along. Or armor, the ranges, I mean. The ranges aren't going to be playing along soon. Like, so look, this one's already getting through, and he's shooting me right there. Wish I can zoom in. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? If you can like slow it down and then zoom in. Wait a minute. Was that going down that fast? No. Yeah, we're not going to be running this at no one time while we're intro sprinting. Sam, not me. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, I don't think they're in charge of that. Manual, are we running DP? Yes, DP, not amp strike. Remember too, we're using enemy balance, which is not helping. We got a lot of extra ranges out there on us. And I think too, when I was testing with playing with it last time, the intros or enemy balance adds extra enemies, right? So then there's extra basics that are ulting into bosses, right? So are we getting extra bosses because of enemy balance? I don't know for sure, but that's what I was thinking. We're definitely getting extra ranges that we don't need out there. Just started your Legends tournament and Crowbar Zero's in your bracket. Uh-oh. Good luck. Alright, my ball is going down. Boop. Yeah, there's no surviving when those ranges just start hitting you. Alright. What is the hit points at? 5 times. So I think we could probably drop out at like, if we want to get higher, maybe like 600. And then we'll try a run from there. I mean, that'll take like 2 hours, but it's Saturday. I may not need to though. I might be in first place with this. 1400 sound looks pretty good. I just realized we have wings up, so we need to chill out for a second and think here. Because I'm about to drop out and put this on soon. But how many extra waves can we get? Hold on, let me look at this. I don't think anyone else is at. Yeah, he's at 1270. 18, tier 18 at 100 waves. Tier 17 at 115 or 150. Tier 18. Yeah, so they may not even get to 1400. I may not need to make a serious hard attempt back, but we're going to anyway for fun and see how many more hit points we can get. I don't think that's going to hit the 30 before this wall goes down. Well, it's, yeah, no. So drop out. Let's just blast them. Yeah. That's not going to Yeah, look, say they're shooting so hard already at 1420. See if I can regen this back. Without intro sprinting, throwing that many bosses that fast. It might be good for a little bit longer. Nope, spoke too soon. Here comes all the bosses again. 1700 for you, awesome. Hey Ryan, thank you. Well, good luck to you as well in your tournament. Thank you for dropping by and the support. Death wave health might be a little higher on this run because of enemy balance. Maybe drop IS a little earlier. Yeah, if we rerun without enemy balance, we'll still and we just drop it a little earlier, we'll still get health up pretty good. So if we had a crazy health pool Like it take this, we can last in this state for a lot longer. But it eventually still goes. Like it's not gonna stop. Once it starts rolling, it's going. Especially with these freaking random RNG bosses. All right, let's just put that on. We'll put that on and go as far as we can here. I think it's just going to be more academic from here because I don't think the other guys are going to pass. I don't know. They might. If they're really strong and can hold off the like strong damage, like strong glass cannon can kill those range like they're nothing. So 71. Wait, if he's 71, he's already dropped out of intro sprint, so he's rolling. Yeah, see, we got 42Q. To be fair, I'm not sure how much difference the extra XP would make. So 42 is pretty high. I mean, we can double it a little more, it looks like, but watch once it starts shooting. Once this comes down and they start shooting me, it gets chewed up pretty good, so maybe we should run it back without intro or enemy balance on with intro sprint and just see if we could get a little further. If it doesn't get as hairy. Because watch, let's see. So if we had we have 44Q, right? Let's say we drop out of there and had, I don't know, 80Q. Once they start shooting it and start getting through it, I feel like it's just gonna ramp up. I don't think I have anything else I can do for damage. I wasn't supposed to switch anything else in. Oh yeah, landmine stun. I was supposed to put that in. Let's put that instead of fortress. Oh, it's locked. I don't think the dabs is helping. I forgot we have so many bosses. We're never gonna be able to switch cards out. I'll have to pause it before I do that. Oh, there's 3 bosses. Oh, come on. We're not switching cards out. But yeah, look, see, our health's already going up. So even if this went to 80, I mean, it'd get a couple extra waves, I guess. But I think we should try it again without enemy balance on. I'm afraid you won't be able to get 800 waves due to the armored enemies. Oh, shoot my tower. Boop, 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 doop. And we're dead. Yeah, the armored enemies are not a joke. Killed by range. Jerk. So I don't think he's moving anymore. He looks like he stopped there. 1271. That's what he was at before, right? Mikey Mike. 17. Yeah, I know. Landmine stun is great for stun, or landmine stun is great for stuns. I mean, it would help disrupt those ranges a little bit. What do I have here to pick up? Oh, it's a mission over here. Sweet. Ooh, can I do a little? Nope, not a click yet. That'd have been cool. All right. Boss ultimate is great for keeping your amp strike cannon. Oh yeah, I was intro sprinting. So if I used instead of DP, we could use amp strike. Maybe. Since we're going to be an intro sprint here try to see how far we can get with it again. Because I don't know so much if hit points is going to matter. I don't know if we should stress on that. Because we still got pretty... I don't think we're going to get that high again, though. Without... Oops, not with that. What was it? We need to take this one off. We'll put on in landmines done. But we don't need wave skip or the orb right away. Alright. We can maybe use Death Ray. Because there's no Death Ray resistance. And that could help take out some fat ranges. Or at least deal some damage to them. Like, get rid of Fortress. We're not... Your Chain Lightning damage is high, but... with enemies blocking the first, like, 80 hits, your Chain Lightning... Yeah, it's going to be... Yeah, it's 10 per level, right? So... 100 hits at max heat. You got to strip away first. Yeah, it gets crazy. You might just want to set the cards with all these bosses. Yeah? Huh? Might want to just set... What do you mean by that? Obviously, you mean something that I didn't understand. Nope. Can I level anything? No. Okay. I don't think Amp Strike will help. To be fair. Not until we get an assist mod for DC. With Armored, I will be lucky for 1300. You did 1550 the other week, but certainly not 2k. You might want to just set... not change the mid-run. That makes sense. But I like to... I guess I don't need to worry about maxing it out that early, because we're going to max it out anyway, right? But it just helps not have to pay attention later on. What would I switch those to again? I know we would definitely want wave skip. You're right, though, because if we wait too long, it turns into a cluster trying to get that done. And then I don't need package. That one. Orb. So with the Armored, you get lucky to get the 1300, 1500. Yeah, that 2k run that I did was not with... Oops. Yeah, this one, 2020. Oh, I can't click on it. I want to see how long it was, but that was not with... I wish you can go and click them and see the battle conditions. That'd be cool. Right? Hey, a little... If anyone's listening, there's a tip for a future enhancement. That'd be cool. Or maybe, like, underneath it'd have, like, the code, like, with the little abbreviations for them. But yeah, these conditions were just pretty much perfect for my tower. So that's why I knew I wasn't going to get there again. Although I'm very surprised we got to 1443, to be honest. I thought we were not going to get that high with that run, the way it was. We don't need to change anything else, right? We just got to now make sure we buy everything, since I'm not going to get free ups as much. AK Games, welcome. What's up? We already did an intro sprint run. I accidentally left enemy balance on that I did not mean to have on from last week. So that threw way too many fasts or range at us. I mean, not fast. Well, threw too much of everything at us. So, whoops. We're going to rerun again. I'm going to check some of these other guys down here that have moved up. Yeah, I think we looked through everybody. The freaking list moved on us and updated. That was no fun. Yeah, everyone looks like they're going to be chilling. I do have everything on right? Yeah, okay. I know I checked like 6 times, but last week I spent way too many gems rerunning. We don't want to do that again. How's your tournament going, though? If you've run already or not, I don't know. The modules are 173, so you could argue in a month or two when you get 200, I might be doing your cut. I mean, to be honest, like, yeah, to be fair, those The modules are huge. Every level, I want to say probably about 180 is where I really felt like it was crazy. And like every level, turn that off, started being a massive jump. Like going from 190 to 191, you could definitely feel it. Extra hit points. You can see the multiplier go up in the, like noticeably go up for the coin multiplier. I mean, those are the only two I really keep track of, is the hit points and the coin multiplier. What am I doing? I'm clicking speed instead of attack level up. Need more shards though. There's recovery package chance. So I'm not taking it off until it's done. Study Mage, welcome. How's it going, bro? How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Have you run your tournament yet? Snurbert. Bert says 522 waves and legends. That's so that's hard to say. What that's like thumbs up or thumbs down. It's like it depends on the bracket. That could be a demotion. Like how's that looking in your bracket? 522. That's pretty good. Obviously, that's better than like my highest is like 390. So like that's awesome. But I saw some screenshots of people's brackets and it was looking rough. Yeah, I highly recommend people not sleep on module research and mastery. Yeah, that's one thing when people have asked me in DMs like some advice on something. I'm like, I know you've probably heard it before because I heard it a lot too about how important the module, like Shatter Shard lab and the recovery package chance, but it's 100% accurate. Go ahead and get it. Get them. Because later it's going to pay off. I'm glad when I started Shatter Shards, I basically ran it until it was done. There's a little break in between when I did a couple things, I think maybe like a week or two in between some of the levels near the end, but basically got right back on it. Had to get them done. I hate the prospect or idea of like crazy long labs sitting out there waiting. No, on tournament, I also responded about the test. PGT was worse somehow. No, that can be the truth. It just depends on, especially if you have to drop any tiers. There's multiple variables that go into it. PB for me was up from 320 and I'm sitting in 20th for now. Oh, so you did 320 and then now you did 522. That's quite a jump. Heck yeah. And 20 is pretty good. That's like a little breathable. You feel some breathing space there, but how many sleepers you got? Hopefully no one's sleeping. You're doing the labs for assists, so you spend less stones right now and focus on other things like CF+. I need to get the labs for assists and battle conditions unlocked so that I can do that too. Manual skipped over the last stage for 6,100 gems. Yeah. You know, depending where you're placing in tournaments too, because you can really pull in a bunch of gems a week. And it took like, I mean, I was 4xing at least at the time, so it didn't take that long. Still took over a month, I think, a couple weeks for that last one. But yeah, if you're not, if you're doing like 3x, it could take even longer and painful. That's one reason I think I'm getting a lot of these masteries done so fast right now, since I'm 5xing them. It's awesome. Tier 15. Yeah, so I didn't need those. Good call. I didn't need those. Good call, Bert. Taking the cards off mid-run is just a waste of time. Berserk Plus and Super Tower Plus were game changers for you. Only one sleeper now. Oh yeah, so you're probably going to be good. And yeah, those two are, yeah, massive for damage. I've seen when other people picked them up. Like back in the day when Bonzo was collecting his damage cards every time he picked one of those up. Study did the same tier. Oh. Took out Singularity Harness and moved DAG to assist. G-Comp as primary. Focus on better. So try, I don't know if you had to change anything other than just swapping out mods. Sauce swapped out Homer. Yeah, try that too. The PC with MVM. Did you try SH instead? G-Comp with SH. I had a couple people tell me they got better results than G-Comp BHD, which is what I assumed. I was like, blow my mind. I was like, what? Two different people said that they got better results with G-Comp slash SH. You lost like 2Q an hour. That's a huge hit, though. I imagine even swapping out the assists is not gonna make up that. I mean, it still may perform a little better, but not. I doubt it's gonna make up that. Well, then again, I don't know what you were for. I mean, if you're getting like 100 Q an hour, 2Q is not a big deal, but I don't know what your total was. We're gonna have a lot less life. You're right. Whoever we were talking back there, I think it was, what was it, Eagle 6 or Bert or one of you guys were right that the EB was gonna, or Mac. I think it was Mac. Somebody was right. The hit points was through the roof. Oh, should we drop out? You want to drop out for academic purposes? Whoops, wrong one. I don't think anyone's going to pass us, but we could try to get higher hit points and get past that. Let's go a little higher, and then we'll drop out. Because we're only at 15Q right now. And we're almost halfway there. So I want to say maybe 25, 30 Q maybe instead of the... What were we at before? 40 something? 48? Drop out at 950. Yeah, I was thinking like 800, so that's 800, 900 sounds right. I think I can still leave my chain lightning off then. We'll see. Have to keep an eye on that so we don't preference about bouncing or staying low legends in terms of rewards. I think if we did the math, maybe not with... I think if you do the math and you get first and last, I want to say it was the same, right? But you get less gems, but the same stones? Or just slightly, or it's like 20 less stones. It was close. Obviously, if I remember right, staying in is the preferable way, because you would get... I think... I'd have to look again. Because I want to say it changed when we moved to view all prizes. from platinum to here, right? Because it's 120 and 320. That's 440. Or if you stay in, you get 450. So 10 less. So it would be better to stay in if you want stones. But then you get 375 and 375 instead of 200 and 600. So you do get a little, looks like you'll get more gems if you bounce. But 10 less stones. That's assuming you get first place, and like first place is not guaranteed. Like I know I think I got a good bracket, so I think I'm good here, but first place is not guaranteed. Few brackets ago and I got wrecked. That's what we will say nicely. Third place, yeah, because I was getting first. Most of these are first, but that one was third. I had two super badasses in there. Like I had 1501 in third place. That was a good bracket. Excuse me. You need to finish your wall regen and fort labs, but you got other things to focus on, like defense mastery. I'm running defense mastery right now. Although not mastery, sorry, defense lab right now. I will probably gonna add the mastery. Not yet though. I got a few things to buy. And the damage resistance for CF. That's why I want to unlock CF, so I can do the damage resistance. Or at least get it started. Are they hitting me? They're hitting me, aren't they? They're not really taking off life, though. That could just be the number of bosses. Look at them all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're starting to hurt. I was hoping that they wouldn't start hurting yet, and I could leave Chain Lightning off for a little longer. Whoa. Slowly working on Flamebot duration back up. Oh yeah, putting in the golden bot and BB is a big deal. Alright, we're going to drop out exactly at 950, Manuel. Just like you said. Boop. Dropping out. Alright. 267. So we'll see if we can get past 14 whatever. 1440? Was it? 43? With the extra waves. Or the extra health. We'll definitely have a lot of extra health by then. I have a feeling. I'm going to try to leave the Chain Lightning off as long as possible so that we can get that Death Wave health up even faster. I wish I could stay on this screen and see the timers. It's about to go off. 73. Although we're not at max heat yet, we're going to be there soon. Yeah, I want to do bot eventually, but I have I don't have the medals. So I didn't gain any other. Oh wait, it's not changing while I'm looking at it, is it? No, it doesn't. I got to click it again. Okay. I'm like, why isn't this moving? 85, 86. Why is it still going up and there's no death wave up? 2.9. That's weird. That is weird. Now it just went off. Maybe the things that got hit. Oh, because the death wave hit all the ranges that are not dead. Because look at them all. Look at them all. They're dying to thorns so slowly. We'll leave that off to still shoot them for now, with or let them build up for now. Good luck. Thank you, troubleshooting. Welcome, bro. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for joining in. Hope things are going well. Hope your tournament went good if you have started it, and if not, good luck. That's some good coffee. Speaking of coffee, owner Sam get their coffee? I don't even know. Did they come back? Oh yeah, they did. I just scrolled up in the chat. I was just making sure. You're kind of hoping your journey to reverse Deb Orbo. Oh, you're kind of hopping in your journey to, or hoping that in your journey to reverse Orb Devo that you don't have to touch your EHP labs ever again. I don't have any left, so I only have a few left. But yeah, if you don't want to do it, I don't think that's going to be the case, to be fair. I'm hearing people like Envy and Cloudy who are talking about having to go pick up potentially EHP masteries that they didn't want to do just for their dissonance labs. Or not labs, but the dissonance runs. Apparently, when you start getting into the high waves, I mean higher than I am, like trying to do like tier 16, and hey, we haven't touched that in a minute. When you're trying to do like 16 and 17 plus Disson labs, or not labs, I keep saying labs, but the runs, they're rough, apparently. If it's not your primary spec, apparently it's super brutal, which I was like, yeah, I can see, because I can barely do 13 or 14 defense runs, because I'm farming 15, so I could not complete. Those are the only ones I haven't finished, was 13 and 14. And obviously 15. 15, I only got 500 waves. It just killed me. So that's an example of where, like, I'm going to need to pick up damage masteries and stuff. Because you can't just brute force your way through the dissonance build runs with not going in the right spec. Hello, Mike. Welcome, bro. Good to see you. And Sam with your coffee. Hello, yes, welcome. Or good to see you again. Here it is here. No, what kind of coffee did you get? Or you make? What kind of coffee did you make? Mine is butter pecan with, I don't know what flavor the cream is. Some kind of flavored cream. It's like French vanilla or something. Not French vanilla. It's like Italian cream, or I don't know. It's some kind of, it was on sale at Publix. One of the more fancy, cooler creams from the fridge aisle. Italian sweet cream or something like that. I don't know. I just need a dab of it. But I love coffee. I make coffee all the time. Oh, come on. We're on fire. 14 plus dis runs, especially. Yeah. It's not good. You don't need damage mastery, Ethan, as much as you need crowd control. A strong 12 level plus perma black hole will get you far in just runs. Maybe crowd control could definitely work in some of them, and without going damage. I don't have any crowd field yet. Nespresso maple pecan with Italian sweet. Yes, that's what it is. Italian sweet cream. I was trying to think of the name of it. You just need a little bit of it. It is super sweet. And mine was butter pecan. What's the brand? New England? New England coffee? Whatever. They got the, in the coffee aisle and you got them in little pouches there. I think it's New England, the white bag. But yeah, it's delicious. Bro shopping at Publix. Rich and chooses not to buy the event pass. What a humble lad. I don't know what that means. I mean, Publix is, you just gotta shop the buy one get one. But you also, I don't know. Like, I can go to Publix, or we had the Winn-Dixie nearby, but it just is grimy and dingy in there. And there's a Save-A-Lot nearby too, but that's the same thing. It's just dingy in there. I don't live near like a Walmart. I mean, I do live, there is a Walmart nearby, but it's even further away. So it's like, I don't want to drive to Walmart. Although our Winn-Dixie just got bought by Aldi, a company named Aldi. So they're going to redo that. So maybe it'll be nicer. Turn chain lightning on because we were about to lose our second wind. We can't have that this early. Not that it matters too much. It's just for principle. I drink straight espresso made by hand. Like, you mean you crush the beans? No. My brother makes espresso. The Cafe Bustelo, or what? I think it's the Cuban one. Cafe Bustelo or something. Partner is a barista, so makes him laugh that you're such a creamer with the hint of coffee person. Yes, that's normal. I like a lot of cream, but this specific Italian sweet cream stuff, whatever it was from the Coffee Mate, was super rich and crazy. It was just, for me anyway. I also cut back on sugar 2 years ago. I was went to the doctor, and like I was like, well, I should go to the doctor. I haven't been in a long time, so they give you your little vitals. They take your vitals, your measurements and stuff, and everything was out of whack. So I kind of did it as a game. I was like, let's see if I can fix everything. And what they wanted me to come back in like 2 months or something. So I just immediately like stopped eating like fast food, started eating like salads all the time and chicken, and I stopped drinking soda and stopped putting sugar in my coffee, which that was terrible. I switched to tea for a little bit. And then when I went back, the doctor was like, everything, everything was within measurement. She's like, well, you did really good. And I was like, I kind of gamified it. I was like, I'm gonna beat these numbers. But I didn't stick with that. I did stick with the no sodas because I cut them out for like 2 months. So like I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna drink soda. I haven't gone back to drinking sodas. That's been like 2 years. And if I go to fast food, I'll get like which is still not healthy for you, but I'll get like the fried chicken sandwich or something, or so I still avoid like the hamburger. And then I put sugar back in my coffee because that could not last. But since then, everything's been a little bit better. So, but I went hard for like 2 months there. You went to Publix once and couldn't believe the prices, so just giving you a hard time. Publix is awesome. It's a Florida thing. I think everyone's got those stores regionally where they're just like a little bit pricier than the other guys, but just a little nicer. They do got a lot of sales though, I'm telling you. You just gotta look for the buy one get one, and you don't buy it otherwise. You stock up. I grind my beans and pull the shots. Yes, see, that's awesome. For espresso too, that's grind the beans and make the espresso. Whew. My diet is mostly fruit, sugar, Sprite, and candy. That was my diet too for like 20 years. Except for without the fruit. And instead of Sprite, it was Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Code Red. And you drink straight up juice after that. After all, it's technically a cherry. Oh, the bean, the coffee, yeah. Yeah. We have a coffee plant and love the fruit. Oh, that's cool. Coffee plant. Yeah, that'd be cool to grow. Just for fun anyway. I don't think I can make the coffee from it. Because I know you got to go through, like, what, dry the beans, roast the beans. It's a lot of work. But that'd be cool to grow. I got a lot of just weird plants growing. Got a kidney stone from too much soda. Yeah. Oh, my dad had a kidney stone once when I was like 15. So that too is another. But when I was like 15, my dad had a kidney stone, and he's like, I want to say he was like a a macho man, but he's a manly man. He was a construction guy, and and I want to say he didn't show his emotion, but he wasn't like the huggy type with us and stuff. But like so anyway. I could hear him through the house, just in the room, like moaning and groaning in his bed, and I was like, "That's awful," like, because that was just not like the image of my dad, And hearing that, I was like, "Kidney stones sound terrible." I was like 14, so of course you're still like 14. I didn't change my diet right away, but it stuck with me to this day. I'm like a little weary of like extra calcium and cheese and stuff, and like you said, sodas. I didn't go crazy on them, but I definitely drank them, more than I probably should have. And now I don't do any. I cut them all out. Genetic kidney stones. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was just explaining. I've personal experiences hearing someone with them. Oh, it's terrible. The doctor was like, I guess they could shoot them with a laser and break them up and stuff, but we were poor, so he just had to pass it the natural way. And the doctor, I remember he told me, he said the doctor was like, "Can you try to catch it and save it in like a cup so they can, that way they can analyze it and tell them like maybe what it was from or whatever. I guess they can maybe give you an idea if it was like meat or so. I don't know, whatever it was. He said they could check the composition." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be able to catch that." He said it was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go through the details, but it just wasn't. He just was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch that, I don't think." 8 years without soda over here. 8 years, nice. That's good. I'm gonna head that way too. I said it's been about 2 now for me, a little over 2. Do you mind showing your mods real quick? Yes. We can look at the mods real quick and talk about the game. Sorry, I'm kind of catch up on the chat. Here's the mod page. I'll click through them so you can look at them real quick if you want. Death penalty. And you can kind of go back on the stream while it's live and look at them if you need to. Because we got to get back to grinding, so... I guess the assist doesn't matter, but that's what's on the Primordial Collapse. And the Sharp Fortitude. Ooh. 1079, we're still doing good. Turn the chain lightning on. Okay. I forgot we did do that to get those, because we are already over half the hit points taken away. Oh, I gotta stop drinking 2018 as the New Year's resolution is still going. No one ever sticks to the New Year's resolutions. So good shot, Sleek. You the man. I don't think I've ever heard anybody stick to their New Year's resolution, and here you're on 8 years. I only did it because, like I said, the gamification of my doctor visit. I was like, let me gamify these numbers. Kind of like the tower, right? we're gonna want to watch the numbers go up. But in that case, it was watch them go down. You started your run now, and there's a boss every wave. Nice. You're very brave for cutting off all sugar. Yeah, no, it was... Dude, you feel so much better, though. And then I don't even, after a while, I don't even crave, like I don't want, I just drink water and tea and coffee. I still add sugar to the coffee, and I'll drink sweet tea. So it's not like fully cutting out sugar. It's just kind of, if you ever look at the can of a soda, it's insane how much sugar's in there. It's like 40% of your daily recommended value. It's insane the amount of sugar that's in there. So I was like, you know what? If I just stop drinking the soda, then I can have my sugar somewhere else, like in my coffee. And eat some candy now and then. Get some Milk Duds. If you had your own land, you would build a greenhouse. Yeah, I'm in Florida, so greenhouse would get blown away by the hurricane, and it's hot, so we don't need to keep it warm. But I need to cool my plants down. I made a little I got one with a little shade box. Ooh, got laggy there. I built some posts around it and put like a net over it, so that way it's like the green shade net. But I kind of live in it's an HOA, but not crazy like strict HOA in Florida, like you always hear in the news. But there's a little bit of an HOA, so I didn't want it to be like ugly. So I wanted it to look nice at least. So it's green, and I painted it white, so it looks real pretty in the backyard. Yeah, it's too small to make a cup off of, but yours sits in the little greenhouse. Oh, your coffee plant? Yeah, see? I have a feeling coffee plant would get killed out here. The sun would bake it. So far, it's killed all my vegetable plants. Anything I make that grows vegetables have just been not good yet. But I've only been really messing around with the hobby for a couple years. You love Mountain Dew when you visit America, but root beer and grape soda was your favorite? Going to 7-Elevens? We don't have 7-Eleven around here, but I've been to them in the cities. Back in the 90s, they were fun going to, and we'd go on vacation and get the Slurpees or whatever they got there, the icy things. Kidney stones will make you hold on to something but not fall. Oh, no, not fall. Yeah. Yeah. You haven't had one in 10 years. Yeah, I don't think he ever got one again, now that I'm thinking about it. At least that he's never told me. But again, like I said, he's still that. He wouldn't. I don't think he's not the type of guy that came back later on and like, hey, you got another kidney stone, by the way. So it's never come up in conversation. But he definitely only had that one when we lived together when I was a kid. You certainly have 30 on your left side and 16 on your right? Oh no. You're waiting for surgery because you're really too big to pass. You, like this was like 20 years ago, but I don't know what they do now. But he said there was some kind of like, it wasn't like a laser, but it was some kind of like ultrasonic thing or something. They shot it with something. Well, he didn't do the procedure because it cost too much, but they would have done something and it would break them up, they said, and make it easier to pass. Didn't fully break them up. Then again, you might that number might be way too many to do something like that. You just be like, just be passing out a bunch of gravel. Anyway, horror stories. You need to adjust your modules, but just like the ones that you have on because they are fun. Fun mods are good mods. We did not get too much higher. We're going to be just below where we got last time, guys. To be fair, this run may not go much difference, but we won't have all the extra mobs, all the trash mobs later, so that would be cool. Disabling basic alt because it kills you so fast. Yeah, it's so RNG. The basic alt's not bad when I'm doing like Legends League, and it's what, 200 waves, 300 waves, so I can just do a bunch in a row. But like, it's just RNG. It's just totally RNG. Like, I wonder if I can do it again and not get a bunch of bosses at wave 330. Oh, nope, I got a bunch of bosses at 300 this time. And then you run it back again and get to 350. It's so random. Milk Duds, yes. Yeah, Milk Duds, that's one of my favorite candies. They get stuck in your teeth, though. So as we're getting older, it sucks. But I love Milk Duds. I like old-timey candies, like Neckos. And I used to like Good and Plenty's, but those are not good for digestion if you eat too many licorice. Anyone who has done that knows what I mean. Daniel, what's up? Welcome. Good luck. Thought you held 24th last tourney. No, in the last video from yesterday, I put the video up yesterday. But yeah, no, we got passed. I did rerun again, but it wasn't enough to pass the guy. I was 330 waves, and the guy went to 354. I did a couple more runs and got to 350, so I just couldn't catch him. Maybe 7-Eleven isn't a thing anymore. I went to Wet and Wild in Orlando as a kid. Yeah, no, it's a thing, but it's been resold over and over. I'm sure. I think there's like 2 different companies that own it. I want to think a Japanese company bought it or something. I don't know. Someone else owns it though, than the old days, and I want to say it was split into 2 companies or something wild. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different franchise, but it's still a thing. We just never had any where I'm at in my area of Florida. They are on the coastline though, and in Orlando. I'm like a couple hours south of Orlando actually, so I'm in Central Florida, but in the middle of nowhere, outside of the cities. You don't know what they're gonna do. You're stone farming. Oh no. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Stone farming. Fast alt is worse for sure. It buffs the bosses to be too fast. And my chain lightning needs time to work. Yeah, my chain lightning doesn't need time to work, so I'm not worried about that. They can be as fast as they want. For my build. I just need less of the bosses. There we go, there's 2. See, that's no good. Wait, there's tank alt. I'm fine, guys, ignore me. Yeah, tank alt is also no good. I don't like that one either. It slows the bosses down, so I know some builds that's a good one, but when the tanks start hitting the tower, it's rough. I knew 7-Eleven was doomed when I was a kid because he had 3 stores within 2,000 feet of your house. Yeah, that was not good for business. When I was a kid, we used to go to Fort Myers Beach. My parents had like my parents' family, someone on like my mom's side or something. They had like a timeshare, and we used to go there. And there was a 7-Eleven nearby. That was my memories of 7-Eleven and experiences with it. There was a 7-Eleven down the street from the timeshare on the beach. It wasn't, the timeshare itself wasn't on the beach. It was like in the middle of the, we had to go to the beach, but it was close enough. And we just only went a couple times. It was, like I said, her relative had it, and they'd be like, hey, we're not using it. Do you guys want to use it? And being the poor people, we were like, yeah, we'll go take anything for free. Okay. But we got to do that a couple times, so that was fun. But that's what I was remembering, the slushies or whatever they called them. I can't remember the name of them. Everyone has their, like, Circle K's got their thing, ices. Well, theirs is just ices, I think, but they all got like some kind of icy or slushy machine. I just remember 7-Eleven had all kinds of flavors though. They didn't just have like the Coke and raspberry blue or whatever the cherry that you get at the Circle K here. Tanks get so many pH stacks that even pulsar harvester stacks that even with reduced pH effect they still do less than 5%. Yeah, maybe for you they don't take that. They're still ripping my wall open. I do have that on, right? Yeah, okay. He got to 877 or 887 this week and no keys. Yeah, no, you gotta get over 1,000. And even then, I've seen people with like 1,000 getting like 20. Someone sent a screenshot before where they were like 20th place with 1,000 in one of the recent Legend tournaments. And I was like, oh, no, thank you. I don't want to join your bracket. Oh, yeah, we can look at the, what is it? The standings. Yeah, they're not gonna. They're still running though. I used to live in Venice, like Florida, and they had a 7-Eleven near here at the beach. But I had favorite snacks and a Slurpee. Slurpee, is that what they were called? That sounds right. Machine, and it was the happiest 5-year-old. Yes. That's they used to have so many different cool flavors. I mean, it's only later in waves, you know, when near the permanent status. Yeah. Yes, yeah, only later in waves. For you, take like 500 plus on Legends, which takes a lot of hits. Now I get 500. We drove from Orlando as a kid to Joe Robbie Stadium, Miami. And I just remember being the longest drive of my life. And we sat in the LA Raiders section as a Dolphins fan. And the Dolphins won. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, but in the Raiders section, that's probably not cool. That's funny. So I'm kind of like halfway down that trip, you know, when you're on the longest drive of your life and there's nothing and you're just seeing wide open fields of swamp and sugarcane and cow pastures and orange groves. That's where I'm at. One time I rode with my dad to when we went to the Fort Myers, and that thing we rode on the back of his motorcycle because he had a motorcycle, a Harley, and it was raining, and we pulled over, and they were trying to get me to ride with my mom in the car, and I was like, no, I want to ride on the motorcycle. I was like in 5th grade, and they're like, okay. It wasn't raining that bad. But I remember being like, no, I want to be a big boy. not like, you know, baby kind of. But just, you know, I was like, no, I can handle the rain. But that was a long ride in the middle of nowhere too. Yeah, Venice and Sarasota, Florida. You've lived everywhere. Yeah, Sarasota. My buddy lives in Sarasota now. The longest ride of my life was 4 or 5 days across the U.S., driving for 10 to 15 hours every day. Wow. My brother went to California when he turned 19 or something. He moved out and moved to California. And then, like, ended up getting married and had a family and stuff. And then one day they're like, hey, we're gonna move everyone to Florida. So my dad drove out there for them because they didn't have to fly because they had a bunch of stuff. So he drove over there with like a truck and they picked up a trailer or something. But he just drove there the whole way from here to California straight in one day. Well, whatever, 1.5. He didn't go to bed. And we're like, you're crazy, old man. He crashed when he got there, and then they drove back. I was like, you slept on the way back with you didn't drive the whole time with them, right? Actually, they switched off, I think, with the brother, so they could come back, but I was like, you're crazy. I've never driven that far. The most I've ever drove somewhere was in Florida. I drove up to like Gainesville. It was like 5 hours or something. I've left the state. I'm not to say I have road rage, but I hate driving. I hate traffic. It just is annoying. I'm the type that like I'll get complacent and just like if it's just crazy traffic, I'm just gonna stay in my lane and we're all gonna get there. Stop trying to, it just bothers me everyone trying to bob and weave, and then we get there at the same time because of the way the traffic lights, and it's like, oh look. You're gonna be causing accidents here. Just remember the LA Raider fans being the nicest people in the world in that section. Oh, okay, cool. That's typically, I'm sure, how it is in most of the time. People they're just fans of their team. They're not going to get rowdy and yell at your kids. But I'm sure there's people out there. Legends require you to have CC. In champs and below, focusing on your base stats. Legends need CC. Sure. Yeah. No, for sure. I need to pick up Chronofield so that we can have some real CC one day. Oh my god, Sarasota. And I also lived in Saratoga, New York, too. LOL. That makes sense. Because I was like, Sarasota's near Venice. You're just misremembering the name. But then if you had lived in Saratoga, New York, which I didn't even think about when you said it. I've been places and visited, like I've went to like Buffalo, New York, and Cincinnati, and Atlanta. I've been out of state a few times. Somewhere in what was the place? Oh, I can't remember the place in North Carolina. Had a big mountains, but I've never lived out of Florida, and I don't think I could. Like snow is cool to visit and look at once. And then look at the pictures and the movies from there on. I don't want to live in the snow. There's no way. I hate this year. It got so cold in Florida where we had our 3 days of freezing temperatures where our plants got frozen and stuff. That was enough for me. I was miserable. I hate cold. I'd rather take off clothes. I know there's only so much you can take off, but just I cannot stand being cold and bundling up. Ugh. Boss ripped my soul away. Barely hit 150 waves. Ouch! This alt is devastating. Yeah, that's why I was like, had mixed feelings about if I was happy I'm in Champions or Legends. Both of the brackets, I mean, both of the conditions aren't looking the greatest. Pretty sure you can fit my whole country inside Florida. It's incomprehensible, the distances. I know, it is true that, I mean, the U.S. is freaking huge in the first place, but yeah, the states alone are pretty big. Like compared to some European countries, like Florida itself is massive. Like you could drive, and with the way it's shaped too, with its little curve, you could drive for like 10 or 12 hours and still be in Florida if you went from like Miami and then curved over to Panama. We just don't have like mountains. Longest road trip you've driven was 5K miles. 5K? Whoo! What's up, actually, AFK? Welcome. Good to see you, bro. And 5K miles, wow. Yeah, I was like, I think mine's been like 200 maybe. Roughly. In one way. Just the other day, I went to Orlando to take my brother to the airport. They were going to California to visit his wife's family. So that was fun, driving there and back. Not really, but it was it took all day. That's just one of the nearest airports. I'm going to be able to hold on because the tank won't letting me stack as many hits as possible. $144 waves and it's done. Oh no, back to farming, yeah. It's still worth a try. Sometimes I see people that always exit out at 1, and it's like, go and at least run the bracket and see what you get, even if you know you're not going to promote. That way you can gauge that you're doing better, and that what you're doing is actually working. I got CF5 and max cooldown. Epic effect. Yeah, the effects are huge. That's what I have to work on mine next. Once I get the other core, once I get another assist unlocked, the next things will be effects on those. Furthest drive is Michigan to Seattle, where we had to drive to Arizona. Wait, and up through the West Coast. So, wow. yeah. I was gonna say, because if you go through that in Montana and stuff, if it's in the winter, that's not gonna be fun. So you made a big smiley face out of the U.S. Drove from Michigan to Arizona and then up to Seattle. That's a long trip. You're the exact opposite. I love the hold because there's barely anything you can do to handle the heat. Heat stroke from ours is more than frostbite. I mean, yeah, I guess. When you grow up in it, you get used to the heat. I mean, you can obviously heat stroke's a real thing for anybody. You can't say, "Oh, I'm a man, I can stand the heat." No. But you still get used to it some. Like you don't want to stay outside in the sun, but you do get used to acclimate to it. Just like I'm sure if I moved to the north, I'd acclimate to the cold. But just the idea of it is just still not enticing. Oh, come on. Stop doing this to me. I'll have to turn that off. I usually let that go during the day, so my tablet has just I run my game on the tablet all day, 24 hours. And it's usually cinematic. Dimmed down some. I'm in the mountains. The Rockies are decent enough. Yeah, I like the mountains are cool. I like to go visit them. Like I said, I took a bus once when I was like 21. I took a bus ride to visit somebody in North Carolina. It was a 26-hour bus ride that should have been like, I don't know how many hours if you just drove it. Because buses, they stop everywhere and go zigzag at the bus stations. And it was like 27 hours. It was more than a day. It was ridiculous. I remember getting back home after we went there and back, and I was like, I'm never doing it. I'm going to fly next time. It was like I saved a little money, barely. I was like, I'd rather spend the money and fly next time than go through that. But it was fun when you're like 21 and couldn't imagine doing it now. What is your top wave in this tournament? 1443. We intro sprinted last time to 1443, and we did not max the death wave hit points, which doesn't look like we're going to do it again because I dropped out at 950. We don't need it fully max. I just wanted to see if we get extra hit points. Will that make a difference? So, and also I had not intro sprint. I mean, we did have intro sprint on, but I had enemy balance on, which was making a lot of extra range that I'm sure wasn't helping. So we might be able to go a little bit extra waves here. We're going to see. We didn't need to rerun it, I don't think, to be safe after scouting through everybody. It's just more academic. Didn't he stop at 1271? He must have intro sprinted again. But he's 18. See, he's only 18. I like to look at their highest wave as well as their rank, but ranks are so variable. But his highest is tier 18, so he hasn't even been to tier 19 yet. And you got to kind of consider that. Like, none of these guys have been to tier 19. Oh, take it back. There's one. So he could be a challenge. Bandy. He's at 892. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. The 5K miles was from Florida to Georgia, from the Florida-Georgia line to the west part of Alaska. Like through Canada? That's quite a drive. I love the Rockies. Such a beautiful mountain. You must have drove through there on that way, on that trip. You drove from Florida to Wyoming. Man, you guys are all adventurers. Like the idea, driving inside of Florida from one side to another is enough where I'm like, if I need to leave the state, I want to fly. And I hate flying, so I've only done that a handful of times, to be honest. The last time wasn't too bad. I went with a buddy, impromptu. He had some tickets to a show. We impromptu flew to Vegas for a weekend. And that wasn't bad because for some reason it was dead at the airport. We flew through security and was waiting. We ended up waiting at the gate like 90 minutes. That part was ridiculous because there literally was no line. We just walked right up to the metal detectors. And it was a Memorial Day weekend on a Friday evening. So we were shocked. I was like, I guess everyone already flew that's doing their deals. Shingami. Oh, what's up, Envy? I always start reading your name funny. What up, Envy? Good luck in your tournament, Ethan. I'll be listening to TV, running my own. Good luck in yours as well. Hope your day is going well. You don't have to come and respond. I know it's on your TV. But yeah, welcome. Thanks for joining and the support. QC Santo back to champion. Yeah, we went back to champion after last week. I streamed it on Wednesday, but we felt. Oh yeah, you were mentioning the. You thought I had it last time. Yeah, it's okay. Benjamin Parker, what up? What's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome, buddy. He used to play the tower with me, and he abandoned me, but no, that's okay. Eagle 6, are you not on an emulator then? I run LD Cloud, so I can minimize and it still runs. Right now, I'm running, what's this called? MSI App Player. So it is running an emulator on the computer, and then I'm going through OBS to stream. But I don't play it all the time. Typically, it's on I have a tablet. I bought like a year ago. I bought a refurbished Samsung tablet on eBay. That was like my out of game purchase. But I was running it on my. I didn't want to pay for a cloud phone, and I was running it on my computer 24 hours a day for like 6 months almost, unless it was on my phone. And I didn't like running it on the phone all the time. So when I put it on the computer all the time, I was like, I'm just burning a lot of electricity. I'm like, there's got to be a better way. So I went ahead and just bit the bullet and spent a little bit extra and bought a little tablet and just runs the game 24 hours a day. That way it spares my phone. My computer doesn't have to be on all the time. It's just a dedicated tower device. And it wasn't that expensive. It just, like I said, I refurbished, nothing fancy, just something that'll play it. But I'm sure that, and now it's been a year, so I'm sure I've saved the money that I would have cost electricity bill over a year if I left my computer on. Plus, it runs so much better than the MSI app player, or I use Mumu player before too, and this MSI app player. Both of them, it runs better natively on the Android operating system. I'm sure it's the same on iOS. It just runs better on the tablet, so that's a bonus as well. I think it helps with farming, I'm sure. Cloud services would be cool, except for the monthly fee. I'm not going to, can't do that. Funny thing is that I watch you every week. Our towers are the same spot. Only difference is instead of coin mastery, I just went with extra defense. Bro, extra defense is so tempting. Do you have your defense lab done? My defense is at 80.3. What's your defense at? Oh, you're probably gonna tell me. It looks like I see something down there below. You said study mage prefer all modes of transportation. Yeah, we were talking about the flying before. Benjamin, fly out to Vegas sometime to hang out with Job and Alki. Yeah, bro, I want to do that, but right now it's not a good time. Work's been going crazy. This last few weeks there's been like technical issues, so I haven't been working a whole lot. They send us home. But hopefully things will stabilize this summer and then we can get on with it. The update helped my Mumu player. It hasn't crashed since the update, but my phone has become a hot pocket once more. Puffy battery time. Oh no. Oh no, we're losing life. But we don't have second wind up, so that's okay. Look, let's see if this goes down, if we turn this down any. And module assist, I'm going to be at 90% defense soon for tournaments, but it doesn't seem to make much of a difference for Legends. I just got to 490 waves in Legends and only got to rank 22. Yeah, it's hard to judge these waves of ranks right now because the way everything's going. But that's a good wave count. It is kind of hard to judge if it's working though, right? If it's just straight damage reduction. You just have to have faith that in the background the numbers are working. Did you guys all notice how much life we've saved by switching the game speed down by 2? I don't know if it's going to get to full or not. It looks like it's starting to go back up finally. I had to say something, didn't I? But it was going up. So now the question is, was it going to go up and then down anyway? Let's put this back. Oop, wrong way. Let's put this back up to where it was. Set it up 4. And we'll see if it goes back down. Sam, I use my second phone. Social media work for a job for my new tower and my iPad during the day, evening for my first tower. You gotta have, gotta have 2 devices going with them. That's one reason I haven't run a second tower either, is because then I'd have to basically put it on. Yeah, look at this life. I don't trust it. We don't trust it, guys. Let's see if this regens. Because then I have to run 2 devices. And right now I just have the one tower, or the one tablet. What is your recommendation? What is your recommended order for EHP masteries? Oh, that's hard to say. I know everyone said. I mean, I went second wind, then regen, then hit points, because in tournament. So it depends what you're doing. In tournaments, regen is huge. Hit points wasn't the issue. In farming, hit points is better. Hit points is more valuable for like getting one shot with stuff, and regen well, with the card, I don't know. Region, you get the multiplier, so you can get like 59 trillion before you even do the masteries. At least if you have the lab maxed. I was at 59 trillion. And then once I did the cards, that's when it started multiplying. What I was going to say is that second wind being the bigger multiplier obviously feels like the right choice for the first one. But the only thing about that is that it's multiplying your base region, which is low. So it doesn't get that high. And it didn't really feel good. Like, I didn't feel like it did much once the second one went activated. It didn't feel like I went much further until I got region regular. Once we got them both and they comboed together, that's when it really synergized and it felt like second wind was actually noticeably helping. When it was multiplying your base region, that was a noticeable stat. I know that's obvious that it's like, yeah, higher region makes sense. You're going to notice it more. But it just, I think I got to like rank 4. I was at like... I want to say I unlocked a level 4 before I even got the region card, but it would pop off and like I still would only go a handful of waves past where it second wind went off. It just felt like it wasn't doing anything. In fact, I think I got recorded some of it back then, but I wasn't streaming the tournaments then. I wish I kind of was streaming the tournaments so I can go back and look at them. That's one thing that's been people have asking things like when did the paid relics come out? We weren't exactly sure, and we couldn't find a straight answer online. So I was like, I just went to my old video, and I was like, oh, there it is. But yeah. Anyway, sidetrack. I feel like second wind and region both are needed to work together. Is what the short answer is. So I don't know what the right one. It depends if you're going to be doing it for dissonance. Maybe even health is probably because it. You get a decent region from multipliers in the perks, but the health is lacking. Like, you really can start getting one shot by rays pretty early. I'm going to get an Android for Tower 3, I think. Oh, you mean like a third device? Crazy. You guys... I couldn't imagine. That'd be hilarious looking. Your partner will be like, what are you doing? And you're like, I'm playing my game. And you have like three devices all run in the tower. Get those clamp-on things for the desks where you can, so you can put the phone in the tablet and clamp it in somewhere with some bendy arms so that they can be all around your monitors. I'm also missing Chrono Field. You're going to work on that and probably have to switch to damage. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I wouldn't say, because it's hard. With dissonance runs, we definitely are going to need some damage, I feel like. I know, I think Troubleshooting was saying we just need to up, somebody was saying we just need to up CC. But that's probably true too. But I feel like damage will help. I've been saying for a while, I feel like being a hybrid is probably going to be the best end game for that, but I'm not sure when it'll help or when to switch to something like that. Like, I feel like adding damage right now for me won't do a whole lot because I in farming, I can go for such a wild swing and nothing changes from like a million damage to like a 1.8s damage. And it's not noticeably different at all. So in like a tier 15 5800, and it doesn't change anything. So it's like I know we can get that much higher by multiplying it, but it's like I'm already so invested in the EHP aspect that I think I'm going to keep pushing that for a little bit more, and then slowly integrate some damage stuff to try to help push the dissonance labs or dissonance waves. I mean, it'll help with tournaments too, I think. Because if I had extra, the higher my base damage is and the chain lightning damage and everything, it would kill these ranges off faster. So it's like the extra damage is going to help with my hit, my EHP, because then I'll have less range shooting at my tower. So the trash mobs, the chain lightning is definitely helpful for that. Like if I flipped off chain lightning right now, I'd be overwhelmed. So my piddly 13Q is helping some. I need more, I think, to actually try to help clean these up. But it's not a priority, though, I don't think. I mean, like, damage cards, anyway, are not a priority. I'm going to unlock the Core Assist, which I'll be able to throw on a Dimension Core. If I had a Dimension Core on right now as the assist, I bet I'd be tearing up those guys a lot better. Lost wall at 360 plus, but can successfully bring it back. Well, that's good. They're deep into PoE 2 and wouldn't notice for a bit. Oh. Yeah, but it would still look funny. Just a picture of someone with 3 devices, like phones and tablets and things, running 3 games at the time. It just looked... I'm thinking like JP and Grandma's Boy, except for its phones and tablets instead of all the monitors he had. Boom, there goes the wall. Boom, okay. I mean, that's pretty good, because it was 1440. I can't remember when we jumped out of intro sprint last time, but we'll see if we can get past the 1440 now. I'm thinking of going damage for tournaments and hybrid for farming. Yeah. You could do that. That's what most people, I think, do. Or think of keeping EHP and trying to get smite and having 4 ultimate weapons to unlock. Like, you can see Bonsai Lad, but he's super deep in the game. But he does them without any damage at all, and is like wave 2500 and stuff in Legends. But that takes a super investment. See, look at this. Look how much damage I'm taking. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get past. This is kind of an example of what I was saying, that like I don't think extra hit points, once it starts going, they're gonna run out. Like it does it 40Q, 80Q, once this starts chewing up, it's gonna fly. But I mean, if we can break whatever that was, we broke whatever it was that was damaging us. Like, was it a bunch of bosses? Was it a bunch of ranged? I don't know. Whatever it was is dead, and we got to regen. We'll see if this spikes again. 83.6%, 83.62%. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up the mastery one day, I think. Surprised streamer says what? What? Me? Yeah, I'm surprised, huh? What? Oh, DMU the pick if not. DMU the pick if not. DMU the pick if not. What is... I'm not sure what you... Yeah, I was reading back up real quick to say, did I miss something? I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand. Oh, we're at 70 Q. 9. So we hit 77 Q when we were at 12, you know, the full. So we're going to get beyond the 77, it looks like, with it full now. Whoa. Gems. What is this? Stones. Oh no, don't, someone buy stones for me? Is that what that was? You don't have to buy stone packs, guys. Whoever that was, that's the first. I never got a stone pack before. Thank you. I mean, I do appreciate it, but was keeping it sort of clean of not doing stone packs of any types yet. But I mean, I definitely appreciate your sentiment. So thank you. But yeah, I have mixed feelings. I'm sorry to sound like I'm bummed out, but no, I have a little bit message like, please no stone packs for now, just because I'm keeping it, trying to see how far we can build without getting a bunch of stones, buying them, or getting packs even through donations, because not everybody can do that. Not everybody's getting donations. But yeah, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And I'm going to assume it was actually AFK. I don't know for sure though, but because you said the streamer says what thing. But yeah, that's cool. Thank you, bro, or whoever it was. But yeah, I don't want to get too many of them. I don't want to have a bunch of I don't want my stones to just skyrocket. I'm trying to progress at a natural basis. Not natural, you know what I mean. And I wouldn't say fully free to play either, because I definitely want to get, like, I got to get the next milestone pack. I was just waiting for some stuff to improve in my my real life economy before we buy the milestone pack. So gotta decide what we're gonna do with that then. I wonder what we're gonna buy with. That's a lot of stones. Can you write his name? Can you write his name? Does he have a YouTube channel? Can I write his name? Sorry, I was talking about something. Who was I talking about with you? I don't remember now. I'm sorry. Remind me here, Sando. Oh, it didn't show up. Yeah, I asked if you saw the Insta story. No, I did not. You can DM me or whatever. You mentioned sending a picture. That'd be fine. I don't have. No, I didn't see the Insta story. Ooh, there you go. Ethan, my Legends runs have been 1,000 more than your current... Wait, my Legends runs have 1,000 times more than your current damage. And I usually get to 11Q damage? 11Q, you mean your base here is 11Q? Or the chain lightning, because no, it's not 11Q. Mine's 13Q, so it's got to be the base here. What is your chain lightning then? CF plus or defense mastery? Oh yeah, you guys are asking with unlock CF. Think Bonzo Tower. What's up, Jake? Welcome. Think Bonzo Tower. Chrono Field, please. So vote. I'm gonna probably, if I'm not sure who it was because nobody spoke up yet. So If nobody speaks up, then I will maybe put a poll up and be like, what should I unlock with these gifted stones? Because last time I got a major thing like that, it was a milestone pack. And I was like, what do you want me to spend all those extra stones on? Someone said to get to wave 2K with only HP. Oh, Bonsai Lad. No, Bonzo Tower. He's GC. No, Bonsai Lad. LAD. I think it's called like Bonsai Lad 2.0 or something, but like a bonsai tree. He's currently running like EHP, hardcore EHP, far deep into Legends. But he's also got like everything invested. Like he's got everything unlocked. He's got like all card masteries are done. He's got like every stone you can think of in all of his whatevers. The ultimate weapons. So you can't really compare with what he's doing, but you can get an idea of like what's possible and see that, oh look, it does. It is working for him. Like I have more damage than him on some of his runs. I was noticing. My 438 billion base damage is higher than some of his stream runs I was watching. And he always ends his videos or his things with damage is optional. So that's his thing. That's his shtick. No, you tank 11Q. Oh. That's crazy. 11Q enemy wave. Big Q. Yeah. I'm gonna get to. We're at 5Q. 5 little Q. I don't have damage reductions though. I need more defense. Both defense plus, chrono field, damage reduction, and the F bot needs to keep getting fed. That is not the bots. This one. What are we at? 53, I think, right? Nope, they moved the bot. 53, yeah, so we need to keep pumping that. That helps a lot. Like I could go back to Golden Bot and get way more coin, but the F bot, even at 50%, was noticeable. I think when I respected, I was at like 20%, and as I increased, every time I increased the damage reduction, I could notice it on the waves. Oh, they're starting to hurt me again. Let's see. Who was it that we have to kind of maybe look out for? Oh yeah, Bonti. Wait, he's only at 919. Did he stop at 919? He was 900 before. You never know. People go AFK in the middle of runs. Oof, 760 plus to get keys. I mean, that's, you know. That's not bad. That's not terrible. You have 50 Chain Thunder. You have Smite? 83 defense, 80 pro. Oh, from the primordial collapse, 22, 56, 130, and 517. Your second one popped. So you have a crap load of damage reduction. I wonder what I would have got this run, because I've been getting in the high 300s, but somebody else said they got I can't remember who it was. It's I have to scroll back up. One of you guys said you got like 300 before and then went to 500 or 4 something this run, right? Yeah, let me see. Which one of you was it Bert, I think? Let me scroll back up. Scrolling on back up through this long chat. Oh yeah, yeah, so Bert. And he said prior PB was, oh, I scrolled past it. Son of a biscuit. $320. And it's $522. So I'm just curious. I'm in Spartan's bracket, and it's going to be 1,000 plus to get keys. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in Spartan's bracket. That would... Actually, I've been in Spartan's bracket last year, October or so, because there was 2 months I was streaming at the end of last year before I took a little break there in the winter. One of those, I got into Spartan's bracket on accident. We were both streaming, and we went live at the same time. Or not live. We didn't go live at the same time, but we went, we might have, I don't know, but we went and started the tournament at the same time. Because we're just trucking along in my tournament, and all of a sudden in chat, Spartan's like, Ethan, what's up? You're in my bracket. And I was like, wait, what? That was back when I was not going to stay in Legends, though. So I was like, cool. Now I would have been like, oh no, one extra. I mean, he's obviously going to kill me, but anyone, you know, I want less badasses, more of a fighting chance if we make it. Chomp Chomp, what's up? Welcome, bro. Oh, and also Ghost, welcome. What's up? Thanks for stopping by. And Chomp Chomp, yeah, welcome. Glad you're here. We are rerunning. We intro sprinted before. We got to 1443. We had 40 Q hit points. We accidentally kept on what was it we were using? Enemy balance. We accidentally left enemy balance on. So that wasn't cool at all. Like, it made way too many ranged, I have a feeling, is why we got tore up. Because even though we have more hit points now, we keep regenning back to full periodically. Like, once stuff chills out and we either kill the ranges or do whatever we need to get them back off. Looks like this is... Oh, we might be done with them. Let's see. I don't know if we're going to regen again, but... You need over 1,400 waves to promote. To promote? Do you have like... You have 4 guys that are over 1,400? Yeah, Banti or whatever his name is, he's not moved again. 919 still. This was the only guy I was worried about. The rest of them haven't been to tier 19 yet. 17 and 27. Oh, there's another one. So he slipped in 19. This guy's actually went further than me. 14. Yeah, this guy. This is my me BLT. So he's at 12-14 now. We got to watch out for him. He died off. I don't know why he stopped at 9. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling we were missing someone. It's okay. I mean, we just need second place, to be fair. First or second. But yeah, we're back to full life again. Look at that. 1047. So the enemy balance was definitely not good at 1,400 last time. So I'm kind of curious where we could intro sprint to. Because like I said, I have a feeling when you're in intro sprint, it just seems like you can get a little further when you have rough conditions for any HP build. But we'll definitely go over 15 again. You DM'd me your bracket. Oh, I got all kinds of things popping up. Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at some. How do I accept your bracket? 1702 for first place, guys. Whew! Chomp Chomp is not playing. Or his bracket is not playing. So he's got his first place is 1702. His second place is 1686. And his third place is 1446. So I'd be in third so far in your bracket. I don't know if I'm going to get to 16. Holy crap. That's a lot. Another 100 waves? Typically, second win only adds about 100 waves from when it pops. In champions, 150, maybe 200 on the high end. Doesn't usually go that far. Usually about 100 waves. So I don't think I'm going to get to 16. Whoa, look at this. Look at it. Oh, ouch. I wonder... We gotta catch it before it stops. Let me turn down one. We gotta regen this back, actually. And then also we got a thing from Sam. What was the thing here? Oh yeah, that's what I was envisioning. your setup there of the tower and all the monitors and the... Yeah, that's what I was envisioning. But I see you're also crocheting, so that's cool. Did you see my Insta story last week? Yeah, that's weird. I see your picture you sent me of the chat, but that did not show up on my screen. Why did that get filtered? How come you saw it, but I didn't? Let me scroll up. Did I just miss it? Maybe I just missed it. No, it definitely is not on my screen still. That's crazy. Okay. Here we goes. 11Q. Let's see. What do we think we want to go with? Do I see any... I don't see any scatters. We'll pop everything that way first. See if we can reach in. That's funny, all the bullets. You saw all those bullets still hit me? The one... Nuke does not get rid of the shots from the range. That's pretty funny. See if I can regen anything. The best way to deal with armored enemies. Attack speed. That's one way. Chain lightning, bounce shot. Increase your bounce shot if you have a way to add substats for that. Astral deliverance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you didn't go all the way. Basic alt sucks so much. I'm glad I invested in Package Chance Plus. The level 100 allowed me to tank a few hits without wall. Alright, we have to go in the demon mode. Yeah, it's the most RNG thing there is in this game. Basic alt is the bane of my existence. Let's go, while that is running, I'm going to go see what the tower.lol says about my bracket. All right. Oh wow! It actually so the two guys I was worried about, it shows predicted below. Whoops, shows predicted below me, but of course, predictions are just one thing. But it has somebody else. Wolfman the Noob. Who is that? That guy is projected to win. Oh yeah, he's been doing good in the last few champions. All right, let me see who he is. Wolfman. Then oh, there he is. Oh, so there was another 19 guy I didn't see, but this guy's projected to win the bracket. So we'll see. Again, projections are one thing. They don't take into account for the current conditions, right? You know, it can't judge you based on that. It just kind of looks at what you normally do. New Paradise, what's up? Welcome, bro. You're here just in time to watch us lose. Well, not lose, but the in the run. Right now we're in first place. We're looking at probably picking up second based on what the projection has us in second. So we're just going to see how... These are rough conditions, though, so you never know how other towers are going to perform. You never know how your tower... Well, some people may know how your tower is going to perform. I did not think I was going to hit the 1500, to be honest. So that was good. I'm happy with that. I thought I was going to be like maybe 13.9 or something, to be honest. High 13s. Here, let's just turn it down here for the last, until this dies. We're going to run it one time until we die, just to try to suck up any extra waves we can. It might just be academic, for all we know. And it might not be able to someone come back. Oh, here he comes. Boom, boom, beep, and... boom. All right, 1532. Not too shabby. I'm just curious where these guys are gonna land. They must have ran the full thing and didn't intro sprint, because I did 2 runs already. Oh, I should have looked to see if we maxed health. I think we did. We got pretty... If we didn't max it, it was super close. Five, 53, and somehow still alive. Let's go. Good luck, bro. Hopefully, what do you need to stay in your bracket? 32 update. So that just updated. Okay. My wave just updated, but they didn't change. Does that mean they stalled? They must have stopped here. That's what I was kind of waiting for. I wanted to see if an update went through. But he didn't add any either. He just stayed at 1,000. What mods did I run? So, only thing I could think of outside of these would maybe be, you know, I can't really think of anything else. Amp Strike, I was thinking maybe if we intro sprint the whole time. Because if we intro sprint the whole time, it'll have higher damage. But I don't think the higher damage will make that much of a difference. when death penalty thins them out some. We could try that. We could just do one more run with a straight intro sprint all the way through. Don't cancel it, just to see how far we could go. Because the first time I did it was not cool. I used yeah, amp strike for the basic all, and also if we intro sprint too. What time is it? We have time to do one more little one. Let's do one more. One quick intro sprint run. We're not going to cancel it though. We'll just see how far we get with a full-on intro sprint, because that was basically max hit points. Right, and freaking the basic alt. I didn't even think about that too. We got so many basic alts. The amp strike could have helped. And mine's built out okay. All right. Give me just 1 minute. I'm going to run and take a quick bio break. If anyone has any ideas for a quick change up of anything before we do that, I'll be right back. 1 moment. Oh my goodness, that coffee went right through me. There we go. All right. Whew. Okay. I'm trying to get keys, not stay. I can easily stay. Okay. Well, you were talking about dying at like 500 and something, so that's the only reason I was like, how much to stay? Unless it's close to get 500 for keys right now. I lost my wall. Bad timing. Oh no. Amp Strike for basic alt, and then RB assist for faster attack speed. You think that that would help more than reducing their health and attack level? Mostly health, mostly attack level is what's awesome. I mean, it's not really the bosses, so you could be right, but how? 100. It's only 100 shots to strip the armor. So the question is how many shots are getting off? How much armor is being stripped? Already. Like, how long does it take for them to get stripped of armor? Whoops. This is gonna, if I have 56, and if I put this on, it's gonna go to like 80 something, 83, I think. I mean, it's only if we just do an intro sprint, it don't matter. We could do another one. Okay. They only take like 15 minutes. Here, let's put another there. So we get package chance, even if it's only 0.15. So here we would want to use package chance, right? Because we want to get not so much for the I don't think energy shield's doing anything. Was you guys watching? There's an energy shield recharge, and with the way the way energy shield works with EHP, like, this is not doing anything for me, I don't think, right? It's either energy shield or death ray to swap with package recovery chance. We may not even need that. What am I talking about? We don't need package recovery chance, because if we're in intro sprint, it's going to be flying. Packages are going to be flying in. So now keys are like 760 plus. Oh, 800 or 900. That's what I was going to say. Is people were saying like 1,000 to get keys. So that's why when you were saying 500, that wasn't on my radar. Were you not running package chance for PBH? No, I don't need it for PBH. Per the calculator, we're using G-Comp, and per the calculator, I didn't need it. I also didn't notice it dropping. So, and if we're doing intro sprint, we really don't need it. Intro sprint is overkill when you're using Galaxy Compressor, because it's just damn. Death Ray takes away enemies to bounce shot too. Well, with 100 armor on there, Death Ray is just stripping 1 armor per beam. So, is it even doing anything? You know what I mean? Like, that's with how slow it is. It's like it just strips an armor, like a big deal. Like, it's definitely not killing anything. I know that doesn't work like that when you're in there. I mean, we'll just leave it on anyway, because it strips 1 armor when it does go off. I don't know what else we could put on, because the package we're gonna have, like there's gonna be a lot of packages. We ain't worried about that. The only other thing maybe be slow. I can put slow in. But then again, slow is not We don't have fasts. That's just really good with fasts. It's not a range. Does it slow down this range shooting? I never thought about that. Is it just movement? Reduce enemy speed. Huh. Oh no. So you got to get the mastery for the attack. That makes sense. So there you go. That answered my question. So that's actually cool. Time delay between enemy attacks. I haven't really considered this one, but that's pretty good. So then that means enemy speed won't do anything really either because it's only range. So you could buy CF after this tournament, huh? Yes. Actually, yes. You're right. Yeah, I forgot I forgot we got that. Again, thank you, whoever that was. Ouch. Whoever that was, nobody took credit. But thank you again. I know immediately I was taken off my footing, but that's just because, that's just me. I wasn't expecting that. But thank you. We'll definitely have enough for that. I don't know if I wanted it yet, though. Because there's, what, 4 labs? 3 labs? There's a bunch of labs I wanted to turn on. And I'm trying to finish off these coin labs. Or, I mean, the mastery labs. They're almost done, though. But then we need to do the disco labs. But we could get that and start labbing it. But really what I was thinking was this assist. Which I could do right now actually. And then throw on DC. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do some thinking, and I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna actually, I'll put up a poll thing maybe on the YouTube channel and see what all you guys think. Since whoever did the donation didn't speak up and say what they think I should spend it on. It's really just 1 lab slot? Oh, let's see. Let me go. I missed some in the chat. I don't know. Do you think removing summon will give me like 300 plus waves? Did you have summon on? I don't wear that stuff during this. I don't think it's going to give you 300 waves. I have to wait till after next tournament to get CF. It'd be a good birthday gift, I guess. Well, happy birthday coming up. Happy birthday, broski. It's really just 1 lab slot. Yeah, so I think there's like the damage reduction and then the speed or the cooldown, right? There's 2 labs. And then I think there's some other ones just to like get it unlocked, right? And then you can go from there. Like 1 level or something. I don't know. I'd have to go look at it again. What's the package chance for? Just extra shards? RB. We were talking about if we run resto bonus, then you get extra packages. But the I'm going to be picking up the packages from the bosses when we do, because I'm going to try to stay in Inter Sprint for a minute longer and see. Let's go ahead and get that going real quick, because we could always run it again. We've only done like 2 runs, right? Yeah, we've done the 2 free runs. We haven't even spent gems yet. So, let's do it with RB and amplifying strike, and then that way it'll buff up dimension. Well, not dimension core, buff up chain lightning. I got dimension core on the brain. That's what I was thinking about doing next. I know you guys are mentioning Chrono Field now, but I was thinking about picking up the dimension core stuff, and then we could also put Primordial Collapse as the assist and run Multiverse Nexus and then do some test economy runs. I have a feeling though that my Primordial Collapse main is still going to win. With a Black Hole Digester as the main here. And I have a feeling that still is better. I don't know. So maybe we won't do that, and we could do the Chrono Field. I'll wait. We're going to wait. And we'll talk about it. Or I'll put up a poll too, like I said, maybe in mass, and say, what does everybody think? It's next Thursday, June 4th. Yay, happy birthday again. All right. Got to click into ELS Plus and 2 2.3 to 2.4 regen. Let's hope it works. 2.4 to 2. You mean like regen enhancements or your card leveled up? Honestly, down for the assist too. Yeah, the assist sounds like it'd be awesome. That's how I run farm now. Main NV with PC assist. So I'm worried about having, oh, here's a good example. So you can see the multiplier, 37. I'm not going to go switch up all the mods and cards right now just to show you. It's like 78. It's almost 8,000 when I'm in tier 15. But you can see that like it's 37.41. This one's 36. And then 36.35. So when you get it up into the 7,000s or whatever it is, 13 is still higher than 14. So my 14 runs are still pretty good. Like here's the 14 run. Look. 645. I had to quit this tier 15. This would be a new personal best because I just got massive upgrades, but that's why this one's so high. But that's still good. So with a higher multiplier, if we have to drop a tier, it'll be okay. But I don't want to drop any further than that. I'd rather not drop past 14, to be honest, because of the cells. You get a lot more cells in 14 and 15. Yes, enhancements, region. Yeah, you already got your masteries maxed. Yeah, okay. That's what I need to do is put some more into my enhancements, but I'm broke. Well, I'm actually not that broke. I could do some more clicks, but so you mean you went from 2.3 to 2? So you did a whole 10 levels. That is a boost. Good luck. Hopefully that changes the dynamics. You farm tier 14? Yeah, so I do 14s overnight because they get to 8,000 waves, which is what? 8.5 hours. So those are like the overnight, and then the tier 15s, although I quit that one this morning. So there's a regular tier 15. It's almost 6 hours now. I can still make it to 5,700 on tier 14 with PC assist. Yeah, so that's why it might be worth... I'm going to definitely give it a try. I'm not writing it off until we try it. And if it... I don't know, let's see. If the cells go down a little bit, but the coins are up, we're good. I can live with that. As long as it's not like a killer cell loss. I don't think it will be. I'm trying to go back to tier 14 as soon as possible. Yeah, if you had to drop to 13, like it's going to be a huge cell loss. You have twice the region, or I have twice the region as you? What do you mean, in the multiplier? Or just in general? I think it's like 6 points. Here, we gotta get this going. Let's get another. Look, he's still running. Look, he's gonna pass me. He's gonna pass me. Alright. We may need to try to figure this out and run a couple times. Let's turn off Chain Lightning for the minute. I got Golden Bot Plus, and I have the same amount of cells in 13, if not more. Okay. Oh, Golden Bot Plus, yeah, because that adds the cells. So that helps balance it out. $67. Oh, once yeah, because it's 6.7 T right now, and second win is 10 times. Yeah, the region's good, but it's not enough. Boom. Without damage reduction added to it. Turning off Spotlight early will add some Deathwave stacks too, no? Maybe? I don't think I'm doing much damage with my bullets, though. Whoa. I clicked the wrong thing off screen. I don't think I'm doing much damage to my bullets anyway, otherwise. So I don't know if that's going to matter. We could try it, right? It doesn't need to be, it's not a sync thing, so why not? Just remind me to turn it on later, because I'm going to forget. I never turned that off. Man, that guy's going to pass us. He did, he just passed. Okay. And then this guy's still running. And then Wolfman, that guy's projected to be first. So we might not even get third. We better get second. If not, I can get back to first. Oh yeah, let's see what my damage gets to. Oh, I don't have Berserker on yet. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Man, if we get knocked down, though, even further... Okay, good. He's around the corner, so we'll know soon. If we get knocked down, we're going to need to unlock something so that we can maybe rerun it again. Like maybe that core assist. Like I wonder if that dim core assist would help kill these trash ranged a little better. Because the bosses were not hurting yet. I was tanking the bosses still. I mean, they were hurting a little bit, but not enough for how much hit points I had back there. 80 whatever Q. But, the range were just overwhelming me. I plan on running DC assist when I run. Yeah, do you feel like that's... Do you feel like... when you got that, did you feel like it was a noticeably big difference in taking care of the trash mobs? How does the prediction work on tower.lol? So go to the website, tower.lol. And then on the one where it says current tournament on the left side or in the menu, if you're on your phone, you might have to open the menu. But it's on the left side bracket. It says live bracket view. If you click on that, you'll be able to search your name. And then select if there's multiple people with your name or not. If it's not, it'll just go to you. But if you select your guy, it'll show your current bracket and where everybody is at currently. If you go all the way down to the bottom of that, it says see comparison. If you click that, that takes you to the comparison graphs with like a little wave charts and things like that. But if you switch it to summary, it'll show you where it estimates everyone to be placed. and by default it bases it on your last 16 tournaments. So that's just a, like I said, prediction based on your last performance. What else is good too, back on the one before you clicked on comparison, when it shows all the graphs, if you click on another player's name, like that me BLT guy, it'll show you his history. And like I could see, for example, that in the last 2 Legends, he was like 287, then he was 414 in Legends, then when he was in Champions, 1661, Champion, 1002. So, and then you can look at that number and compare it with yours, and I've actually been, most of that's better than that guy, so I'm surprised he passed me. In fact, he wrecked me. Well, not really, I guess he went up by 20. He beat me by 20 waves. But that guy has not had... 418 is pretty good for that Legends, but then the other one was 197, another 281, so they're not great Legends showings for the last like 8 that he's been in. But that's a good example of how the conditions can change things, because just because you performed well in one bracket doesn't mean the next, or one tournament doesn't mean the next one your battle conditions will work out good for your tournament or your build. Like that Wolfman guy is definitely passing me. Looking at his history, he is consistently in like the top 200 in Champions. The last 3 times he was in Champs. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I might have to do another... Do you want to know my biggest issue with Basic Alt? It's not the randomness of the RNG part of it, because that's my biggest issue. What's your biggest issue? Ooh, 90 Q instead of, what was it, 13 before? So that's a lot better. And then, what's our attack speed? 83. Yeah, I guessed 83, so almost 84. It was 83 point something. 83.83. Nice. So that's a lot more. See, I kind of wish it makes times like this makes you wish you had a cannon assist a little bit, just a little bit, not very much, just a little bit, for like a shrink ray, just to help bounce them back a little bit more. What did we get to last time? It was 9 something, so we need to keep an eye on around 900 and something. I got to turn down Chain Lightning, or turn on Chain Lightning. Well, yes, the RNG hurts, but specifically, I can't take out health card to read. Oh yeah, we did that a couple of tournaments ago, or I learned that last tournament stream that we could do that. I can't take out health card to regen whenever I want. I can only take out the bright. Right, yeah, because you can't change cards later on. The right, that's limited to 10. Yeah, man, there's so many takes. That's what Bert earlier was like, you sure you want to just start with the cards now? And I was like, yeah, you're right, because I was trying to switch them later and can't change your cards. Way too many bosses. Alright, here we go. We're gonna hit 900 soon. $850. because at any moment during the teal part of the wave when a boss can spawn. It's a teal part of the wave. They're color-coded? Or you mean like this bar that's moving here? Like that's a teal? And then it's green, teal. Okay, okay. That must be what you mean, eh? People in your plat bracket are at 2,300 waves? Get out of town. Get out of here. I didn't notice you were in Champions today. Yeah, we got beat up last Wednesday. I did good on stream. Right at the end, we got 24th, but that guy ran, and he passed me to 354. And then I re-ran and only got 350. I just couldn't pull out the last 4 waves. I did it right at 8 o'clock. It was a bummer. I want to say there was basic alts, because I want to feel like it was definitely some RNG. I kept trying. I spent like... I probably spent like 500 gems. No, I don't know. At least 200 and something. Because I know it starts multiplying. I was in the 60s or something when I was rerunning. It gets expensive. But I was like, we're so close. I just need a good RNG. Look at those 6 bosses. Oh yeah, I was supposed to keep an eye out right here. Well, so far this is already a little more. I mean, we had to turn on Chain Lightning in the 900s. So the Amp Strike combination. Oh wait, Amp Strike's not helping yet because it's not on. Wait, you can take out the health card to heal faster? Yeah, so what they mean, and it just depends on your conditions you're in too, because you got to do it, got to be safe. Like right now, watch, I'll show you. Well, here, wait. Next time we get some life, let me take this. Let me do some more damage here. Turn off Chain Lightning. Oh yeah, yeah. As long as there's no boss, I'm gonna try it real quick. Don't forget Spotlight. Let's forget that now. We're not going to take enough damage. So, I might not get a chance to do it. So what you'll do, Mac, is like, let's say you're at like half life and you're regenning slowly. You take off the health card, which lowers your health pool, and you'll regen full faster. You know, like it takes forever to regen 77Q, but it doesn't take forever to regen 15Q. So then when you regen back to 15Q, you pause it real quick, throw back on your health card, and then bam, you're back to 77Q. So it's like you just freely regened all the health that you couldn't do before. Yeah, I just learned that last stream. Someone pointed it out to me, and I was like, wait, what? And it works. But you gotta, it really works on depending on your conditions. Like right now, you can't really swap a card out. I forgot about that. Like right now, I could probably get a card. Oh, had a half a second there. You gotta be really ready to pause it. But also, you have to make like the last tournament we were doing it on. It was between boss waves. There was plenty of time. $90Q though, that's good. So hopefully, well, I think it's good. We're gonna see. We'll see if that 90Q helps with the 83 attack speed. It already looks like a little bit like it does. We saw that. Did you see that range came in? He got killed pretty quick. That's a protector. Here we go. Let's see what's... Boop. We're only at 1100 though right now, so we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see what happens. I did not know that. Nice. Yeah, me neither. It was either the last tournament or the tournament before, but I was streaming. Somebody pointed out. Because we were waiting forever for my hit points to come back. I had like 40Q and it was just slowly regening. And they're like, if you take out your health card and put it back on. I was like, wait. So it's like we are micromanaging EHP at the end there. It was really helpful when you're on that last, like... The doorbell just rang. I'm sure it's a delivery. Hold on, I'll be right back because the doorbell didn't ring. And just to make sure that there's... Yeah. Just a male person, but luckily they didn't need anything signed off, so... My turning makes it almost impossible. I need tanks to sit for longer. If the tanks were basically perma by wave 400, and had the mass enforcements become immovable, the bosses get stuck in the orb line. Oh yeah, that's true. The tanks would make the bosses get trapped by the orbs. And just be chilling there. Mass enforcement also prevents tanks from pushing each other. They essentially get a second wall. Yeah, as long as it's not, yeah, but as long as they're gone by the time that second wall comes up. My problem when that would happen is my wall would regen and then immediately bust again because of the, well, once the immunity ran off, because the tanks are still there. So as long as they're vacated the premises by then. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, so he stopped at 15. So he only passed me by 20 waves. We can get that back. It's this guy here that was going to beat us. Wolfman. Wolfman! Oh yeah, you know what? I can do a poll in the chat, can't I? How do I do that? Start a poll. Let's see how this works, actually, this run first, before we do anything else. We can speed this up a little bit. I just get nervous. I mean, at least we're in interest sprint, but I get nervous. Look, it definitely, look, 3.5, look, we're taking damage now. We weren't taking damage at all again, or a second ago. Let's go back down to 2. I'm not going to read it into full, though, I guess. Maybe we're just taking damage now. It is the time. I guess it is 1340. Man! If we had bigger black hole range, or black hole size, we could do increased range, which will help with the range mobs a little bit. Tourneys like this mean you lose over 10 times your effective damage. Barely made it to 1Q. That's crazy. You can't build, unfortunately, you can't build your tower for every condition, like to be good at all of them, every battle condition. No, stop it. Let's see if we can hang on to, where did the second one go off last time? I need to be more mindful. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because we are, well no. With that, we weren't in Intra Sprint then, but it's still over 1400. I don't remember where though. But it does look like the RB and Amp Strike is helping. It does feel like it. Yeah, Chomp says, is it running better? It feels like it, right? I mean, we're taking some damage, but we're not in the second wind yet. I don't see as many ranged mobs alive. It doesn't feel like it anyway. So we might be killing them a little quicker. See, the only flip side of that was like, would the Amp Strike cause me to kill them fast enough to balance out the DP, where it is reducing 15% of all the stuff, right? So it's like just 15% less range mobs. So that's helpful. Alright, so we got second wind up finally. What do we got to get to? 1555? And we're at 1470? It's pretty good. Yes, we should get over 100 waves from second wind, I hope. Should I drop out of Intra Sprint? Nah, I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go and see what happens. Because dropping out doesn't do anything. I mean, I'm not going to build up any new hit points or nothing that I'm worried about like that. So let's just see how far we can get. Oh no. Let's slow down though. Man, it's digging. Maybe we should drop out to get the reduced bosses. Because the bosses will be coming fast and furious. Alright, so now I'm not feeling like it's running any better anymore. Let's give it a break here. Okay, we just lost that boss. Maybe we can regen a bit. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like it ain't... We're at 1500. And it's eating away. I'm going to see if we can... I wanted to get to 1510. I don't think it's going to happen. There's a new boss coming in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Regen. Regen. Come on, regen. Okay. I think we can get to 1510. Go. Okay. We did get 1510. Unfortunately, it broke the goods. I want to do that first because I need to get a few seconds before we do DM. Alright, so now we can put the DM up. That way it'll go full. Alright. So we'll rebuild. I should have waited just a few seconds longer, but... But now I kind of think that was a good combination. Maybe we could run it back. We're spending a lot of time in tournaments, though, if we'd run another Champions. But it's like almost like we can run it back with to get more hit points again. Let me look at something real quick. This one, and it was this run. What'd it take? An hour and a half. Wouldn't it have been better to have DM up when the wall was... Yes, that would have definitely been better, but it broke. I didn't mean for it to break. I was just wanting to get to 1510. It breaking wasn't the end of the world, though, because it's going to rebuild, and then it's going to mostly regen to like a quarter of it. I know, you're right. It would have regen to full. But we don't have 80 Q hit points right now either, though, so regening to full isn't the same. But yes, it would have been ideal. But with the extra, how far we got with the RB and Amp Strike, though, I'm kind of curious. We may have done. Okay, we should have rebuilt while that was up. Doesn't look like we're going to. Darn it! It was supposed to. I didn't wait long enough. I mean, we're still 25 levels away from that guy anyway. But darn it! Darn it! Darn it! So it was an hour and a half running the other way. I don't know if I have time to do it. We might just have to settle for second or third. Oh, we almost had enough. You got this. Good luck. Yeah, bad timing. Your message came in right as I died on my side. Okay. One thing we could do, if you think it would help, would picking up the core assist help, you think? Kill those ranges a little better, a little faster. Put some dim core on them. And then could run back one more time. Because I'm pretty sure Wolfman's going to pass us, so we're going to third. How many stones is for third? Wrong one. 280. That's 40 off from first place. That's a bummer. I don't like spending too much time on tournaments in a day, but we should be able to squeeze this out. He's not that far ahead. Sleek, what's up? We are on the way to third place, bro. That's why I'm thinking about if we should turn it up one more time. I mean, we've been live for 3 hours, but I got a little time. I can go in later tonight and get my stuff done that I got to do. But I don't know if... I'm just trying to think what we should maybe change up. Because I can pass this guy, I feel like. We can probably get second back. And the reason why I'm saying we're going to third, Sleek, if you've not been here, this guy, Wolfman, the noob, is projected to win the bracket, and he's roughly the same as me. He's a tier 1940. He may not pass me. It just depends on the conditions, but he's 1946 and I'm 1940. So we're roughly the same progression tier wise. Whoa, just noticed your stone count. I smell a new UW coming. or assist. The difference between first and third is 200 gems. Isn't it worth respect if you're going one more time? Maybe, but I don't like respecking too much. I've only respec one time. Let's see, you meant 300 gems. You mean that respec here, the workshop? And get everything out of coin and put it into something else like hit points? I've only ever really done that once. Envy says buy it. You mean the assist, Envy? You're talking about the... Bro, if you are behind it, I'm all over it. So yeah, oh, speaking of that, so yeah, Stone, someone donated a Stone pack. So thank you again to whoever that was. I don't want to set a big trend. I don't want to get a bunch of those, but you do also very much appreciate it. So thank you very much. I know that's to me, it's a big expenditure. So really appreciate it that someone would even think to do that. Buy the core. Yeah, bro. That's what, because I mean, that should help, right? It should help. Man, the only reason I'm nervous, because what if it don't help? What if I do it and it don't help? And then I'm like, well, I need to buy it anyway. I'm going to have to get all the stuff. It's all the tools will need to be unlocked. And even if it doesn't help immediately upon unlock. But it might. We only need 20 waves. I'm just trying to see if this guy is stopping anytime soon. What is he at, 1445? Bro, CF will take time. Yeah, CF, I'm not ready for all of the what's going to be needed. Unlock CF and get the slow and damage reduction. Yeah, but see, that's what... Like, you'd have to get those labs going, and then, like, a month from now when they're done, then I'm still don't have the... Unless it's permanent, it's not going to help. And that's going to take a lot of stones to get there. It'll help your HP more than you ever damage from core assist unlock. Yeah, it wouldn't be for the damage. It'd just be for the... Or, well, not just straight for the damage. It'd be for the effects. And also for in-farm, possibly. Because the CF, when the CF is not active, it's not going to do anything like damage reduction or anything wise. $677 for 15? What are we talking about here? Oh yeah, I'm in champions. Okay, I'm thinking like, what is going on? I forgot I was in champs. Yeah, here's the bottom of champs. This is champs, remember, guys. I forgot it was champs. I mean, it makes sense. I wouldn't be on the top of freaking... whatever we were talking about. What are we talking about? The legend bracket. We wouldn't be on top of legends. Alright, alright. You're 18th with 840 waves. And your champion bracket? Dang. Yeah. You would be nice and up here. 11th. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. It's what I've been planning for, and I don't know if it's gonna help this tournament. but we might as well do it and get it out of the way. It's out of the way. Now I can save for my next thing. Woo! Which I've said before might be wave skip or enemy balance cards. And then, because I don't know if I need more econ though, but those, if I want more econ, it's going to be those. And then we're going to go to CF. All right, thank you, whoever that was again. Equip, assist. Look at that. I got an assist. Crazy. This is crazy. We're gonna run that way for now, though. Yeah, because I think I need the black hole. Yeah, I need those stats to get. Otherwise, if I put that in assist, that won't work to get permanent black hole. Percent damage and CC will do the most for you on Legends. I went from 385 PB to 701 PB in 2 weeks from just CC. Yep, we're going to get CC. We're going to have to get, it's going to happen. It is going to happen. Now stacking DRs, damage reductions, to remove more effective damage. And do you mean for that way you can add more percent too? Like you don't need the effective damage if you have percent damage. We're gonna probably rerun that with the exact same setup because that went pretty decent. Although, so the first run we did, let's go look at that real quick. The first run we did, that 1443, that was with enemy balance on, so we were getting bombarded. So I don't know for sure if those mods can intro sprint just as far. But the fact that we almost intro sprinted as far as we did before, I think I'm going to try it again. But we might break off just before. What do you think, guys? Should we break off at like maybe 1100? Or 1000 again? So last time we broke off at 1000. It took an hour and a half though, but we got to maxed HP. It was like 88 Qs, which was crazy. It was like 80 Q or something. I find myself with spare change. I'll shoot for every 3 months. Oh, you don't gotta buy me a pack. Like I said before, I don't want to progress terribly fast. I kind of like slowly building it up, and as we go, I can go with, because I got a lot of viewers who are kind of in the same boat where they couldn't afford to buy a pack all the time either. So they're kind of watching me progress and going along with their own, slow progression. So I don't know. There's most of the people who are streaming and who are doing YouTube, they're all maxing out their backs every month almost, right? Basically. So I'm kind of one of the few anomalies. I think Strom too. There's a few of us who don't regularly get any. Like this is the first one I've ever gotten. Ever. In 18 months. So, which is fine. I don't mind slowly showing that it's possible to still enjoy the game, and you can spend lightly. And we can buy event passes and milestone packs and stuff. You don't have to go crazy. Of course, it's good. It's helpful. Like again, I do appreciate it, so thank you again. He is going to pass any minute now. Okay. I was hoping to just keep a... Whoops. I mean, an extra 750 stones every 3 months is like... I mean, no, over 3 months too. Yeah, I get you. That's almost nothing. All right, let's spend another gem. 20 gems. 20 gems. That's okay. Gotta get this back up. Turn that off. Ooh. We don't need that. And then you said Spotlight 2. Because we're still going to try to build up. Alright, so here's a... I don't know. I think we'll drop out. We'll drop out of Venture Sprint. And see if we can get the hit points up some. Maybe not quite as early, but we'll get it up some. I stand corrected. It's 600 stones for 3 months with an extra 25. Oh, you mean because it mass out like roughly 20 per tournament or something? I'm excited to try the Multiverse Nexus farming run. I was going to have enough to buy it after this tournament anyway. That's why I was like, I can get it right now, right? Yeah, why not? Yeah. It might help me with this tournament, but regardless of what I placed, I'd have enough to buy it. And that was my next course. So other ones, like I was mentioning, would be the cards, or we'll go for CF. Because I do need to, it's like everything, you gotta take your medicine, we need to get it. Or even can do a little bit of a buff up on them, can put some efficiencies on. A couple mods. But, like, none of them have any efficiencies. So far, they're just all base unlocked. Interesting. I don't remember what it looked like before I put this mod on. I should have done that. I was doing mine as reference 225 to 220. Yeah, so it's 25. 3 months at 25 is 600. So it's like a small pack every month and a half. Yeah. It's just the way they, as I was mentioning, how some of them get a bunch of them. You can see the massive improvement every month when you get 5 of them. Like, the people that buy them all, it's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. It's definitely helpful. Helps the game out, so that's always cool. It's just I'm not in a position in my real life economy where even affording one is reasonable right now. I didn't change the mod, right? So wasn't that 90Q last time? Okay. I need to remember to buy the attack skips. I think we're going to drop out at what? Last time we dropped out at 1,000 or 950, and we got basically almost max. It was like 80Q. And I don't think we need to get fully to 80Q. Just having more than, I think we only got like to 30 last time. Not even, it was in the 20s. So maybe if we drop out at like 11-ish. Because I don't want to spend another hour and a half. But we definitely need to get some extra hit points so that we make sure we pass that guy. I think. I don't know. Because like I was saying before, it's weird when you're intro sprinting. It feels different than when you're out of intro sprint. Like it just feels like the mobs are thinner. But that could also be, like I was mentioning, a placebo effect of the fact that once you exit intro sprint, you're usually further in the waves. So you're getting your butt kicked. So that might be why the mobs are thicker. So it's all in my head. But we're almost at 500. We'll see. How about this? Every 15 weeks, I buy you a small pack. That's an extra 10 stones per tournament. I mean, if you insist, but you don't have to. I do appreciate it. Was this one from you? I don't even. You didn't say, or I didn't see anyone that claimed it. I assumed it was actually AFK with his remark about a surprise streamer right before that happened. But he didn't say anything either, so I don't know who it was. No, sadly. Yeah, it was probably him because he said a surprise streamer says what? And then, like, once I read the comment, that happened. So thank you again, bro, whoever it was. I know immediately I was like, wait, what? Because I was off guard. But like you were saying, if it's here and there, it's not a big deal. It's not like it's not a huge deal. In terms of like saying, oh, it's gonna skew my progression and boost me past, yeah, no, it's not like you said. It's just it was like you placed well for a few tournaments recently. Good way to rationalize it, or to break it apart. I don't know, whatever. Overanalyzing. Whoops. Or was it a surprise streamer named Ethan? Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like I said what, and I was definitely surprised. Out of nowhere. I think once before I got a pack of Milestone. Yeah, the first Milestone pack. The tier 1 one. Someone donated when I was... No, I wasn't streaming. Yeah, no, I wasn't streaming. Never mind. I was just playing the game, though. I just remember seeing it, because I was doing something, and it popped up and scared me. And I was like, what is this? Because I was in the middle of clicking something, and all of a sudden, boom! And I was like, wait, what did I click on? What was this? Oh, we're max. Turn that down just a smidgen. The Za is ready. The Za. Oh, we are so short. 20. We just need 20 more. That's funny. Smart missiles would have been the only one. But my smart missile from my tower is not going to hit a bunch. Man. Oh my goodness. The bosses. Go away. The other day I had a bird fall out of my tree in my backyard. Has anyone else had that happen? I've never had a bird fall out of his tree. A little baby bird. It was rough. Like, I didn't know what to do. I looked it up online, and they're like, it's a myth where the mom won't take care of it, or they abandon it if it has whatever. So if you could put it back in its nest. So I had to find it and get ladders out and try to get on my roof, and it was just like a whole ordeal because the tree was so far where it was at. It was I barely got him back in the nest. But it was so tiny. It was so tiny. Someone said, though, they're like, the mom might have pushed it out the nest. Sometimes they do that if it's a runt or something. I was like, oh no. Well, I've been checking back the last few days, and it's not been on the ground, so. But I don't really see any. It was weird because the nest, it had to have been from the nest directly above it, and I couldn't find any other ones. But I don't ever see any birds in there, like parent birds visiting it when I'm outside or nothing, so I don't know. And you can't really see inside where the baby's at. I just have to assume they're coming and feeding it and taking care of him. I'm assuming, too, if he was hungry, he'd jump out of there again. But I haven't seen it. For pizza, yeah, that's what I figured. The pizza is ready. The za. I figured that's what you meant. Which sounds great. I didn't really want to spend all day champ tournamenting. I want to eat lunch, but we'll do that after this ends. In a house I grew up, there was a nest in my tree, and it was between me and the whole nest fell, and 3 chicks passed. Watching it, yeah, ants. That's what pick apart more. That's why I was like, my first reaction, to be fair, wasn't ants, but I was just like, oh, nature take its course. You know, it's a natural thing. Like if they fall out of its nest in nature somewhere, you know, that's just what's going to happen, right? Some other animal will eat it. So I didn't do anything at first, and I left it there. But after about 2 hours, I was in the backyard doing something else, and he was just still chilling there. And I was like, man, I can't leave it. So he wasn't covered in ants or nothing. It was just sitting there. He had a mark on its head because there is some stepstones, like, you know, like pavers. So I don't know if he hit his head on a paver. I don't think that's the case. I think something... My theory is that a squirrel or another bird was in a fight with its mom or something up there, and it fell out. Because... the way it had like some mark on its head, I don't think it like it kind of is so light. I don't think it scraped it on the. It could have hit his head on the paver. I don't know, but he wasn't like, it didn't look like it was injured. He was sitting up. He just couldn't. It was too small to flap its wings or anything. So he was just kind of wobbling and wiggling around, and then it would just sit there for a little bit, and then he'd try to move again, and you could just tell that he was confused as heck about where he was at. Oh, we got to turn on chain lightning. HBK, what's up? I hope all's going well. Top 50 champs for this time. No way, broski. This is some rough conditions. We are in 3rd place at the moment. We're rerunning. Oh my goodness, he made it to 1640. We're probably gonna get at least 2nd. I'm anticipating getting past that guy this run. We got to drop out of intro sprint here soon, though. You were 6 and didn't know anything. Yeah, I know. And well, also, like, there's only so much we can do. Like, to be fair, if I couldn't find its nest and it was terribly out of reach, I wasn't gonna go too crazy trying to find out. But I go, well, sorry, nature. Nature, you scary. But the nest was close enough that I could get to it barely by pulling the leaves. I had to pull down the branch by getting some other parts of the branch to pull it down so I could reach inside. And it was the only one that was even nearby. It's a big oak tree, so there's like nests all over it, but it was the only one near. So hopefully the lightning is chewing up. It looks like it. What do you guys... Anyone that was here earlier... I mean, we're only at 1100 right now, but... Oh yeah, we got to drop out of interest sprint, right? We're at... let's do it now. Let's do one more wave. Okay. We're going to drop out. I don't know, man. I might have waited too long, because it just seems like we're killing everything so fast right now. Let me turn that off again. We'll leave that off for a few seconds and see if we can... Look how much mobs are building up. Yeah, here it goes. Damage is going through the roof. Or our life, I mean. Okay. I get the picture. Only problem with that is chain lightning on. There's gonna be nothing left for the death wave to hit. So, all I know is that we should get our higher death wave than we had last time. And we got to 15 what? Oh, wrong one. We got to 15... Where's the history? This one. 24. So we got to 1524 with like 20 Q hit points compared to the 80 Q on the one before that. So hopefully we can get partially way there. I can handle nature now, but crowded places make me feel like going insane. Yeah, I'm not a huge... I mentioned earlier about we were talking about traveling, and I was like, I don't like flying, and that's kind of the main reason I don't like flying. You have to go through the airport. It's just like it's just a crowdy mess of diseased people. No, but it's just crammed and dirty usually, especially depending where you have to transfer. Some of the airports are they're all different. And then you're sitting in the plane crammed in with a bunch of other people, and then I don't know. I don't like much people. Hopefully we'll have a good amount of hit points that the we'll be able to push our way through. With this Amp Strike and Rusto bonus. $391. Pretty sure it's my Tism that makes handling crowded places worse. I had to drink the night away in NYC just to fall asleep. Or I said NYC, and in New York. At New York. Yeah, it can be rough. I just don't like it, that's all. I think it's just because I'm just in a homebody. I like being home. Lytics, what up? Yo, what's up? Welcome, bro. We are trying to get back to second place. I'm not sure we'll be able to get to first place, but we're going to try to get back to second. Not a real player, welcome. Good to see you too. What range am I running? Like 80 something, 84.33. I technically could be just slightly more because I think right here, right about here, I think a range might be able to shoot me. I don't think so though. So because if you look at it, let's slow it down a second. If you look at it, when something flies in, it gets pulled to the tower before it gets to like right here. It starts pulling in. Yeah, see, like that one right there was coming right here, and he started pulling in. That one hit. So I don't think your ranges get close enough to actually shoot me, even in those little gaps. I wish I could put it up a little bit more though. My black hole size is only whatever 50, so not enough. Almost at 500 and still have second win this time. Nice. Hell yeah, good. I mean, heck yeah, bro. Hopefully, get some keys out of it. You said it kept rising. I went to sleep at 8th and woke up at 13th. Yeah, that's the thing. That happens. That's why I'm rerunning now. I was like, you know what? Might as well rerun now. I already know I'll be in third. And then as I did, the guy passed me, so. 1666. I wonder where he's going to stop. According to the projections, only the Wolfman guy was projected to pass me. I should beat the BLT per the projection site, but we're going to see here. Ah, neat. It looked pretty good for the orbs. Yeah, you can. I have the range at 40, and I think it's set at 12 right now, the slider. So I can put it up to 40 if I need to for different build ideas. But when I'm running Prim C with a permanent black hole, so I can have the damage reduction. So I just want to make sure that it's covering the wall basically, so that the bosses are reduced when they're on the wall. Do you not have range line active? What does that mean? Range line active. I had a dream where you get keys only to see them another 200 waves higher. That's not a dream. That's reality. No. But what do you mean by what's range line active? Here's the mods we have on at the moment. It's a toggle. Oh, the site? Range line. Oh, that. So show the range of ranged enemies. No, but that's a good observation, sir. I don't need spotlight on either. Oh yeah, black hole either. I forgot I left them all on. So I turned them on the other day for my video so that there's some background video. I usually had it off when I'm farming, but I forgot to turn them back off. We'll turn the range line on for fun though. Ah, so there it is. I've never actually turned that on. So that's short as heck. So does that, if I increase my range, does that move? Yeah, we can just We can just do it. Let's do like instead of wave skip. I'm sure somebody could have just told me what's going to happen, but I'm going to see it. Wait, where did I put it on, right? I guess it does. There, it did. There, finally we updated. It doesn't look like it moved, but you definitely get more room. All right. Let's put that back. Let's put that back to where it needs to be so we don't get no... Well, even with that range card on, what are we at now? 116? So we got full coverage of the wall from the bosses, but right here we'll have some gaps if a range wants to slip in and start pew-pewing me. Like right there where that guy's at. Yeah. So we don't want to do that maybe. I'll leave the line up though because it's just for funsies. We can kind of see when they're starting to stack up. Like he's not even... That means they're not even getting close enough to shoot me. That's good. Keys are brutal to achieve. 1044 last tournament and 17th place. 1044 last. Have you run yet today, HBK? Range enemy line scales with your tower, but to a lesser extent. Yeah, it scales with it. Enemy range lab shrinks it. Oh, that's kind of handy. I didn't even think about that. No, but it did... While it scales, I guess it's equal distance of them. So it did add more of a distance that they need to get to you. But it was still, yeah, an equal... It equally went... It scaled. That's the word we're looking for. But yeah, HK, did you run your thing? Have you run yours? I know you usually wait till late sometimes. $1666 looks like where he stopped. I don't think that dim core is giving us 100 waves, but we'll see. I mean, it's killing them fast. Like, I definitely feel like it's killing them fast. We're at 1256. We're gonna have, the real test will be soon if it's gonna make any difference or not. But it just, again, feels like it's killing them pretty fast. What did we get to last time? 1465, I think, is where second wind popped. It was like 1460. So if we can get past 1460... Oh. I was reading the wrong chat. It scales with... So if most of your damage electrons? No. And thorns. That one. The thorns. To be fair, I think the electrons are doing nothing right now for me. I don't know. I'm just... Here, let's look. They didn't even touch the boss. This mod has 4% health regen as its top one. Well, it's 400%, but it's since I have the 1% sub efficiency or whatever, it gives me 4%. So that's cool. And then you get the extra boost from that. So that's the only reason it's real. I don't know what else we would have used. I It seems to help more in farming than tournaments, I think. With only one, it's not a huge deal. I think I need to get the effect up for the assist to be doing better. Get a couple more electrons. They really shine in tournament and with scatters and rays, because the scatters on the wall, they're just getting tore up by this. Like, they get hit, multiple times, like, as it's going around. If I can get an extra effect one, I think that would really help. Whoa, that was a lag spike. Without summon, I can take health card out mid-wave briefly. Oh yeah, well, if you can get to it. What if you run ACP assist to kill range? You guys could have said something earlier. No, that's not a bad. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming the electrons do something to the elites, but they're not really. Like, it says 1% with 0 hit. They don't really do too much for the bosses. The bosses are killing themselves with thorns. They get plasma cannon down and then thorns. But in farming, they seem to help better. Because the rays start, especially the rays really start stacking up in farming. ACP might have been good. Let me look at my ACP real quick. Knockback Force and Deathify would have been there as a sub, which isn't terrible. They're only fractions of a percent though. But yeah, no, that might have been all right with the combination of using the ACP. I mean, not ACP, sorry, with the Amp Strike. They're just for decoration then. I mean, they're cute, so behind that, yeah. They're fun. It's the orbital pattern's fun on them. I totally called that too back like a year ago when they first announced it. It was on my video. I was like, they're coming out next week. I bet it's not going to be. I was like saying like an atom. The electrons are going to go around it like you see the traditional graphic of an atom, where it'll be in an odd shape. It was basically like this. I didn't think they'd be moving so much around, which is even better than what I had thought. I figured they'd be more static and you just get extra ones. Kind of like orbs. They'd be in that same pattern. But them doing a slow rotating around the tower as well as flying around it, that's even, the coverage is insane. So I can't wait to get those up. The 1% substats don't do much, to be honest. Yeah, that's for sure. Now, 1% of 400, that's noticeable. That 4% is actually, when I can't do it in the battle here, but when you take that on and off, like, that's a pretty good little, like, you can see the number move just from that one sub. And then when you quantify that on top of with like second wind multiplying on it, it actually adds a little bit of regen. So I want to get that up. That's one of my first sub efficiencies I've thought about doing, was getting that to 10%, because that'd put it at 40% extra regen. That'd be cool. Electrons get better with CF+. Yeah, and then when everything's super slow and then spinning around the tower, I bet that's awesome. Speaking of super slow, do I have the slow card on? Yeah, I did. Okay. I didn't need to switch anything, right? Yeah. Forgot we started planning smarter this time. Let's watch this for a moment. Let's watch the attack speed and see if we need to put in package chance. I don't think package chance is needed. Let's see. Remember, we have a 55 base. It's only 55. So I don't think it's even going to get there. Like 77, 77, 66, 65, 64, 63. Okay, maybe we are going to get back down to base. Oh yeah, we're not interest printing, that's why. So maybe we could put that on instead of like slow. I'm not sure slow is helping us any. Definitely is not slowing the boss any, and the range, unless it slows their attack. I don't want to take off orb. Let's do slow for what were we even talking about? I'm losing my train of thought. What was it? We were going to put on... Oh yeah, package chance. Okay, sorry. Now let's keep an eye on it and see if this works. 83. It's also why my next mastery will be... Oh wait, let me go back up. It's additive to your other mods, so 400% is 404% is less than a percent of regen gain. Oh, so it's additive, you're saying? I mean, yeah, you can say whatever. Yeah, but 1% of almost 7 trillion is something. It's regen. I want all the regens. It's also why my next mastery will be nuke slow aura, so I can handle the bosses better. Yeah, slow would be nice for me, I think. Energy shield is useless to be honest. Oh, I thought I took that off. Darn it. I said that when I said that last time. I was like, for my build, that shield's gonna pop before, especially when there's the energy shield down. Recharge time. Energy shield is a usually... So energy shield sometimes works. There was a tournament like 2 or 3 tournaments ago, especially on just depends on the battle conditions, but there was a tournament a few tournaments ago where it saved us. And we were able, because we passed a guy. We just need, like, the boss was at like his last tick, and the shield took his last damage to it, and he suicided. You know, Thorns killed the boss as that last shield saved me. And then I was able to get to the next boss wave, and it put me past a guy. So, and I was like, oh, here's the time. I was just, because I usually was talking crap too. In fact, I said, like, here, I'm talking crap about energy shield, and it paid off. But there wasn't energy shields down. What's it called at the time? Battle condition. So my energy shield wasn't being blown up immediately. But yeah, those 3 little hits barely do anything for an EHP guy. It doesn't matter too much. Just occasionally it might pay off in the right circumstance. That's the wrong thing to click. What was it at? It's 5.8. My damage is 200k right now, and that's not going to kill an enemy at 6 health. No! I don't like when the healths get into weird numbers like that. Alright. I think I have time. I'm going to go to the bathroom again. I need another bio break. This stream is running a lot longer. And I've been chugging bottles of water, which is good. I need to drink more water. But I don't think I need to pause it. Let me just turn it down slightly so it doesn't get crazy. But I think we'll be good. Last time the shield popped at, or second one went up at 65, so we're gonna let this go, and I'll be right back. Let me put up my little flag. Okay, whew. Sun. SONDAA. Oh, so it gets to the double letter, the double lowercases after all the capitals? I don't know how it works. $18Q, that's pretty low. Oh, yeah, we're not... I forgot we left interest print. Let's see what happens when he kills it. 91, and okay, yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's when we clear off the... That's when we clear off the ranges. Oh yeah, I'm back. We can speed this back up. All right, we're getting close to the tell, guys and gals, and anyone else that's with us. We are getting close to the tell. When we can get past, what was it, 1445, 1450, it was starting to get crazy with the ranges bombarding the tower. So we're going to see if the Dim Core Assist actually is doing anything with just base unlock. Let's hope it does, guys. Come on. I hope so. Man, I hope so. It'll be a big disappointment if not. Well, it won't be a big disappointment, but it'll be disappointing. A little disappointing. Just kind of seeing them, though. I have a feeling it looks like they're getting killed before they get to shoot at me right now, it looks like. So, we'll see. I added an exclamation... I added exclamation effect, LOL, and yes, it does. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, the double A's and everything. That makes sense. Let's take a look at the bracket again. Oh, Bonti is starting to move. Look, he was at 10 forever and then 10:25. What, did he just like take a break in the middle of his run and go eat lunch for like 4 hours, or what the heck? Or did he die and then he came back and tried again? I don't know if I want to buy those yet. I got to do the math later. Okay. I mean, so far, knock on wood. I keep saying that, but I got a glass desk, so knock on my... there's some fake wood somewhere in this room. Yeah, here we go. Come on, we can do it. $77.7 is crazy region. I'm gonna get close to that when the second one goes off. But who is it? Like I'm nothing. I want to say Zephyrs is much higher. Definitely Bonsai Lad, but Zephyrs is even higher. I want to say, not a whole lot. I think he's only. I think he might be around 77 trillion actually. I mean, there's only so much. Once you max out the cards, all you can really do from there is your enhancements. Which is what I'm going to start working on eventually, as I'm starting to get some coinage. Zephyr has less than me because I have more than double his lifetime coin. Zephyr has less than me because he has less region than you? Because you have more than... He has more region than me. If I remember right, I want to say it was... I want to say he was in the 70s when his second one was off. Mine will be 67. Your lifetime. That means you have way more enhancements, you mean? Yeah. Because that'll do it. That's where I need it. I think mine's 1.95. So I'm actually pretty low for enhancement spend. Haven't even gotten to 2 yet. I feel like we're killing this stuff much faster because this is not building. Look at that. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. So we dropped out. Then we ran to what, 1,000 or 950, and then we almost got to full. We were at like 11 or something the last I looked, or just over 10, and then we only got to 1,400. Here we are at 1,420. We did drop out at 1,100, so we did interest rent 200 more waves. But that 200 more waves, and we're at half. That's crazy. So that must mean we're killing this stuff faster. But look, now we're starting to take damage. I don't like that. And we're only at 1,450. Or 1,420, I mean. Alright, we're regenning it. Because we got to get past 1,450 before second wind goes off. We have to. I mean, it looks good already, but because we're getting close to that now. And I think I said interest rent, but second wind. Or maybe I said second wind. I don't know. But we definitely got to get... Otherwise, it just means that the range or the dim core wasn't doing anything. But it already kind of feels like it's helping. My DIH? My DIH. Elemental Gamer, what's up? Welcome. My DIH hurt. DIH. Not sure what that means, but welcome to the stream. We are trying to get back to second place. If we can get... if we can get over 1450-ish before second wind goes off, we'll feel confident that this assist score is helping. But if second wind goes off around 1450, it's not a good sign. But that's 14. That's 15 ways away now, so I think it's I think it is a good sign. I think we're good. I think we're doing good. Oh my goodness. Slow down, bosses. We might need to get the shock lab going again. It's only at 15. I think if people say they get it to 20, right? Alright, we're starting to take some damage though. We're not at 1450 yet. Alright. 730. So I do notice now that we're looking at it, we're 1450. The bosses are the only thing hurting me. The range, look at these range. They're just bouncing still and then getting wrecked before they can shoot. So the dim core definitely is helping hold the trash mobs back. So that means it's back. So that means regular old maximum hit points will be a good thing again for these bosses. Just the question is going to be how far can we get before second one goes off now. I'm going to turn it back up a little bit though, because I was just turning it down to kind of watch and see where the ranges were bouncing. Bosses are the bane of EHP. Yes, those are always... The bosses are what always have been the issue. That's why in my lab here on my favorite bar, we got boss attack. I know it's only... I think it gives a 9% at maximum, but that's just less damage. I figured if it does, you know, when it gets to those last hits before they break your wall, and it was doing 10% less damage, then maybe I'll go another wave. Another boss wave. But the bosses have always... I shouldn't say always. Once I got my regen up, the bosses became the only issue. I was mostly able to tank and regen through the trash. Yeah, it seems like with this dim core assist, definitely going to be able to get through the trash. Like, second wind was already broke by now on the last run. Or on all the runs, I guess you'd say. And then, ooh. We'll see if it helps in Legends. It's helping here. So we should be able to at least get past the other dude, but I don't think we're getting enough 1600 still. Let me see where... 1555, 1666. 1559 and both nuke and DM this time around. Nice. What's the key level? I think you said it earlier, but I don't. What was the key level? Some of the Rangers are getting through. Or at least getting to the shoot line. Look, right. Oh, he got there. He fired. And then he got pushed back. $874? Damn. I remember you said it was almost 900. So it hasn't changed then, since then at least. Oh, I got distracted again. I'm reading Discord. Let's see, where are we at? These people reran once. I doubt they'll get much better. Oh, the ones that are in your bracket with you? I can't believe we're getting close to 1,500 and we still have second win. Let's go. I just had a feeling that unlocking Chain Lightning on that initial hit should be a game changer with Dimcore. I mean, not to mention the other stuff that Dimcore lets you stack the shock chance and multipliers and all that, but I was like, just letting it hit the first thing you shoot should be pretty good. Because you're only relying on bounce shots is kind of limiting. $240.2 wall health at the moment. What? With 9.52 death wave health. Less than last time, but less than half the bosses. Nice! Man, I thought I thought my 80 Q was looking good. The shock stacking and double shock value is very... I know, it's crazy. It's definitely good. Makes me, like I said, I want to kind of lab it a little bit more again. Because I only got to 15 on the shock lab. I know that can go a little higher. Just a little higher. What's the best way to upgrade the SUF? The SUF? SUF? What do you mean? Which stuff? Man, we're gonna get. We are gonna hit 1,500. It looks like. I wasn't sure, to be honest. Only at 8. We're only at 8 as well, so we had a lot of room, a lot of runway still. But yeah. We're gonna definitely go past that bro, that 55. We're kind of turning it into a boss only tournament. Boss is only hurting me again for the time being. 168 on your OA with one. Yeah, so you're assisting SF. What's your effect? Like, is it the unique effect? Is it it's not epic then, I take it. Turn this down a little bit. Oh. SF's mythic. And we got 40% multiplier efficiency. I guess I could have kept reading, but I was glancing back over at my life draining down. But then I remembered we have second wind still, so I was like, oh wait, my life is supposed to be draining down right now. 10.55 and 3.444. I wonder if this is gonna... This is crazy. We almost got to 1550 before second wind went off. Which is now kind of sad, because now that I've gotten here, if I would have dropped out of intro sprint earlier, we could have had more hit points. And then we could have maybe went for 1666 guy. We'll see. We'll see what this actually does here in a second. Because the good thing about second wind with bosses is that it, like, if the range isn't shooting me and it's just second wind, or I'm just regenning the bosses, the second wind multiplier here is about to destroy those guys. As long as they keep the range off. And the other trash, look, I'm regenning them right now between bosses. I only got the 6. Let's go. Let's go. Ow, my knee. Dang. Here goes. Also, I was just noticing too, we got 6 of us streaming tournaments right now. So, shout out to you guys that are here watching still with me. But towers, we're trying to bring the tower to everybody. We're gonna fill up YouTube. They're going to be like, people are going to be like, what is this tower thing I keep seeing? Look at that regen. What boss? The boss is touching me and we're regenning right through him. Boom. If I ever drop the champ. Oh, why not legends? I'll be comfortable, full interest in champs. Yeah, but if you don't need the max hit point, you're not going to drop. Who else? On my, well, there could be more. I'm just talking about that's on my who I'm subscribed to. We got Xpre, we got Shadow Saber, Coil, Tags, and Spartan. I try to go earlier in the afternoon so I'm not overlapping with people. That's one thing about the tournament times being limited to what they are, is that we don't have a whole lot of choice. We get one day that we can all join together. But that does bring attention to it. Spartan the Tower and their viewers join. What up? I was just telling them that you're out there. How you doing, bro? Welcome, everybody. We are going for second place. Super sexy man named Spartan sent me here to say hi. Spartan says boo. Welcome, Greto Gaming. Oh, I better pay attention over here. Grab my gem. And like a boss, Kermit. He says hi and loves you in a weird way. Hello, Spartan. I was just telling him, I was just saying, I was like, hey, look, there's a bunch of us streaming right now. That's cool. But hey, thanks for, jumping in over here when you got done. You must have just wrapped up. How'd your tournament go? I wasn't watching. I'm not watching anyone else. I'm sorry. We're trying to talk to chat and watch the stream, not stream, the tower, so we don't lose. We don't drop out. 8.99 multiplier. Yeah, hello everyone. Welcome. Shout out to Spartan. He's the man. I'm glad you made it. Here, let's go ahead and look at the bracket. You guys want to see what we're doing? We've done a couple runs. We've been streaming for a while. I've done a few runs, and then we got passed, so we're going back for second place. We maybe can get to 16. I don't know about that, but we are going for second here. I had to rerun. Your best case is getting third. Worst case, maybe fifth. 96 waves. Nice. Yeah, well, you're the man, so top 5, hopefully third, because that's where you want to be. You want my region? Nah, he wants my region. Yeah, Study Mage is a little bit higher region than I got. You're not greedy. 67 Trillerman sounds good in turn. Oh, here we go. Getting hurt. Turn it down a little bit more. We're keeping it lower just because I don't want to. If you're running too fast, as you guys know, you get overwhelmed too real quick if you ain't looking. And next thing you know in stream, you're dead. You're dead. Money clips. You got a Discord? Yes, sir. It should be in the link in the description. If you're talking about me, there's a Discord. There's some people in there chatting right now, but I can't be following and talking to them, so we're gonna go catch up with everybody over there after the stream. But yeah, there's a link in the description. I think it's in the description. If it's not, then on the channel description, there's definitely a link there. Diabetes, welcome. What's up? We are coming up at the end of my stream, to be fair. We've been running multiple. We did a couple of different runs. Here's the bracket again. We're going to be passing here this guy soon. And then we're not going to make it to 1660. You don't know how good an extra T. He is not joking. Study Mage is right. Every time this goes up, even a half a T, like you can just feel it. You can feel it. Well, I mean the base. When the base goes up half a T, because then multiplies to something crazy. All right, so 3 more levels. I can turn this back up. Things calm down. Oh, I just said that, and things start taking it hairy again. Wait for that boss to break. The ranges are just getting in range to pew pew and get some shots off on us. Okay, back to full, so we can turn it up a little bit again. I'm at 900 B before second wind. Oh yeah, no, that's... Well, my second wind is only level 2. Oh, we're getting shot. You can see all the ranges are hitting. So they get cleared out once the amp strike goes off. The boss comes in. Amplify strike goes to 91 Q damage. We can clear off some ranges that start getting in. That's probably exactly what was happening. Yeah, second wind really starts to feel good when you unlock the regular regen with it. Second wind on its own, especially only a few lab levels, it doesn't feel... It's not that... I didn't... When I was running it, it didn't feel that noticeable or great. It really kicked in once you get that base regen level in. You need that base regen to multiply off of. Griffin Gaming, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you, bro. $584 and you lost wall. Oh no. You're going to break 600 though. I don't know. It depends on how much that... You got a DM up, right? You're talking about what? Wait, you haven't got a second win though. This is the first wall break, right? Alright, we're back to full again. Look at that. I'm gonna keep going just to put a big of a cushion between them. I don't want me BLT rerunning on us. Because I'm not about that game. I don't even want to rerun. Three bosses are tickling though. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. See, the amp strike runs out, and then the ranges just start pounding the tower. A boss dies, the ranges die, we start getting hit points back. So, here we go. It's gonna be ending soon. I can't imagine we're gonna get to 1650. No, you pop second wind back into 400s. Oh yeah, okay. Woo. Here we go. We gotta turn this down so we can make sure to catch. Probably should nuke first. Because nuke never prolongs anything anymore. I mean, after the DM runs out. Do we see any scatters or anything in there? Nope, it didn't make scatter babies. There's a few bullet shots. Those bullets might break the wall. Watch. Oh, I knew it. Son of a biscuit. Those last few bullets broke the wall. All right, so I'm gonna still let's wait. We got to wait at least 18 seconds or so because we need the wall to rebuild while demon mode's up. All right, so that should be good. Oh yeah, we're running at one time though, so it's hard to judge 18 seconds. It's like 18 real seconds, ain't it? All right, I think that's good enough. I don't want to get shot by a range. Let's do one more. I was waiting for the next boss. He should be clicking any second. All right, we're probably good. Let's pop that. I don't want to get too risky. We just want to make sure the wall gets rebuilt, which it should. One day I'm going to need to fix my sub effect so that it does have a full proper 300 second wall rebuild. I'm missing the ancestral sub. We should barely get wall just before or right as demon mode's running out. Unfortunately, didn't wait long enough to regen the wall very much, so I don't think it's going to get too much further past, if it does at all. That's okay. We passed the other dude. That's all that really mattered. And hopefully added enough of a cushion he'll be discouraged to run again. Literally seconds before. Not enough time to regen. That sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. I was hoping to hit 1600. At one time, 18 seconds is like 20 seconds in real time. Yeah, that's why. I only think we waited a little more than 20, but it'd have been nice if we could have had this fully regen, and then we could have slowly went back. We could have easily passed 1600 by then, but I don't think it's going to make it now. We have to get some really good level skips, and I'm afraid to turn it up. Those ranges are going to slip in and pew pew, pew pew pew. It's all academic right now, though, because we're not going to pass the other guy, but I still just want to get as much as possible. Yeah, we're regenning, though. That's good. Because the bosses, look at these, about to have 3 bosses on me. And we're still regenning the life. Oh. There it went up a little bit. It's the range at this point. Ranges are finally getting through. Oh, here we go. Boom. Only takes a second there. 1593, all right. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hopefully that'll discourage me BLT from rerunning. I was supposed to beat him anyway, so, and this guy, they're the only ones who are kind of closest to my level. 1941, and then this guy had 1968, and I'm a 1940, so those guys are kind of close to my level, and that guy too. But in the projections, it was Wolfman who was projected to win the bracket, and he did. So this time the projections were right. Hopefully the next, I was projected to get second, so hopefully that holds, because I'll take it. All right, I think that'll do it. Here's where the run, because we did 4 runs. We did an intro sprint, we did a full-on regular run, another intro sprint. Well, it wasn't full. We went to what? Wave 1000, and then ran from there. And then this time we ran to 1200 or 1150, and then ran from there. Just to try to build up our death wave a little more. Nice job. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone who's here. Also, yeah, guys who just joining, thanks for jumping in at the end of the stream. I know you guys caught me right at the end of our run. I don't have an option to dump you into someone else's stream where I would do the same thing. I think you need 1,000 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing, because if I can get, Google said both 500 and 1,000, so they may have changed it. When I googled it, I saw both 500 and 1,000. I don't have the option to raid someone, so it must be 1,000. So if you want to try to help me raid someone in the future, I'm looking again. Let's see. Yeah, it says it should be under stream settings, and I don't have a button for that. So But yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in and following along. Like the video again if you have, subscribe if you're not. And I hope you guys have a good rest of the night, a good day. Thanks for coming by. There'll be a what was it? Yeah, link to the Discord if you want to follow along. We're gonna chat some more over there later. All right, you guys, thanks for stopping by. Peace.